What's up, everyone? We got a fun little day. I'm going to be showing you guys a rotation that I enjoy doing. Let's get my chat up, get all that nice and set up for us. We're going to be doing every life skill, or at least trying to do every life skill. All right, let me make sure this is right. Oh, come on. Stupid little captchas. And then we got to set up our stupid little tags. Should be good. Come on. Okay. Logged in. Yep. Awesome. All right, let's get our tag set up. Take that. And you know what? We're not even going to bother with that. Okay. So the first thing that we're going to be doing for our little routine here is we're going to start with our trading. I do have a lot of our products and things ready for us. I'm going to take this, remove that, put it in a playlist, hit done. God, this is really annoying. There. Add that tag. And we'll just do this for now. There. Get that set up for now and not worry about it. I gotta be doing my stream. I gotta be doing our trading and all that.
Have you met some of my brothers? You must have lots of luggage to store after crossing the sea.
All right. Ooh, I need my mount. That would help.
Have you met some of my... You can entrust your more valuable...
Still not close enough. Okay. Now that we are close enough,
You must have lots of... Have you met some of my brothers?
we'll start taking random goods, I think, because I need to level up. What's up, Sixel? I need to level up, so I'm hoping this will get me at least Master 19. What's up, Nexus? How you doing? We're doing a little routine, get some money. I'm going to start out with trading, then we're going to go gather some rabbit meat, do some cooking. From the cooking, we'll probably do... thinking we'll head down to Heidel, get our cuckoo blood. I'm going to need more legendary beast blood, get some celerity drafts made, and then we'll go out and do some harpooning. It's a work in progress, but so far we're getting everything ready. Do our little bargain game because I want to get the most from this retry. 85.5 mil, which I'm not really excited for. It's not the main focus. I'm mainly more worried about getting the experience. Yeah, Master 19. I'm trying to get Guru. I want to be one of those cool traders.
Leave your storage matters. Have you met some of my brothers?
Then we'll take next one that is another trash crate. And I'm doing great, Nexus. I'm doing great. I want to make some money today. I've been getting everything prepped up. I have recipes and things waiting to be made. Why did I jump off my mount?
Strong as an ox. Thanks to them, I don't really need a horse or a wagon.
Come on. There we go. 45. We're at 142 mil. Yeah, 142. Come on.
You can entrust your more valuable goods to...
All right, next we'll take next highest. Well, you. I have all of my factories going again. I had to reset them up. That's why I'm going ahead and trading. Like, you know, now that they're working and I'm not ignoring them, I might as well go ahead and get them, like, get the crates moved in and ready for another week. Bargain game. Let's see. 204.5 mil. We're at 346 mil. I definitely ignored my factories this week. And then with this whole AFK fishing event, I haven't been really focusing on, processing or training, cooking, nothing, just AFK fishing. All right, trade manager. Oops. I keep jumping off the horse and I'm not really understanding why I'm doing that, so I do apologize. It's just taking up more time. 190.5 mil. How many years have I been playing? I've been playing since it came out in NA, 2016? I'm an early bird. Definitely an early bird. All right, let's find out how much this is going to make me. I'm hoping to make at least 2 billion. Mud crystals. Come on. 2 billion and at least master 20 trading. 101.3 mil. We're at 638.5. And only at the tail end of master 18. Whoops. Let's find out if that's going to be able to... I doubt it. Oh, we got more trash crates here. On Xbox, from start, now you're on PC. Yeah. I could not jump on console. I could not do it. Nexus, it was a great idea when it was announced and things like that. And then I'm like, let me look into it before I actually start an account and try to play on it. And not even if my computer was down and out of the game would I jump on it. It's definitely a different experience than what we get on PC, and it's kind of like going from Walmart to Dollar General. Same shit, different quality. Just definitely a different quality. And we'll take the octopus next. Yeah, not exactly the best experiences. And for those who started out on console first, it's an eye-opening experience, and or it could leave a dirty taste in your mouth after you go a year or two on the console thinking that's all you got and realizing, oh, the PC has more. You either quit or you switch over. 140.8 mil. We are at 808 mil. We're almost breaking 1 billion, and we haven't hit Master 19 trading yet. Not yet. All right. So depending on how long it takes me to do this routine and how long I'm able to stay on, I might switch over to EVE Online. I've been playing that recently. And they have their winter event going on, so I might as well, stream it while I'm doing the winter event instead of playing it all alone in silence. Bargain the translucent crystal amulets. 89.5. Come on. 98.17. Close. I won't hit the 2 bill, but I'll still get at least maybe 1.5. It was a huge eye opener. Yeah, because I want to say console is 2 years behind the game now. It gets really noticeable now. Originally, it was 6 months. Not really noticeable unless you were really on PC, but now it's extremely noticeable. 317.3 mil for our Balanos timber crates. We're at 1.2 billion. We're only 10 minutes into our rotation, our little routine. I'll take the green crystal now. I might as well get all of the crystals done and over with. I know these are like baby numbers, getting 1.2 bill in 10, not even 11 minutes. Bargain game. Ooh, I knew that was going to fail instantly. That scale was like way too high. All right, how much is that going to make me? Come on, level me up. There we go. Master 19 trading. Come on. Come on, get... No, I want to get on my motherfucking horse. There we go. All right, now to get the rest of our goods, trade that in, and we'll head over to the Goan Plateau. We'll take more of the trash crates, might as well. But we're gonna do the Goan Plateau. I'm gonna get the rabbit meat to cook with, and then we're gonna head over to Dalbo, get our manor cooking done. Head over to Heidel, get our cuckoo blood, get our legendary beast blood made up. And thank you, Nexus. Let's see. 1.15. Yeah, and I think we'll end off with harpooning. I think. You know, might as well start from the very, very beginning. Might as well. And do the trick. There we go. I need more money. I'm still at 1.2. Want to be 1.5. 67.5. Not even good. Not even... All right, come on, come on. High hopes. That's all you can go out with, right? We're trying to make as much money as we possibly can. All right, we'll take... What are those? The Momo. Or I guess Mau Mau. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I never said I was good at English. Trading. 55.1. We are at 1.4 bill. Yeah, so we might actually hit the 1.5. Nibblers. Nibblers should give us a good amount. The nibbles. I'm thinking it'll be 200 mil. That might be overshooting it, but I'm thinking 200 mil. Bargain game, 484 energy left. 216. I was close. Very, very, very close. Almost dead on. We're at 1.6 bill. Oh, man. I hate that. All right. Throw that on my horse and let's go. Come on, flamey horse. We got a job to do. Hopefully we won't waste all of our money. I have a bad tendency of making good 2 bill, 3 bill, and then I'll waste 1.5, 2 bill. Usually all of it. 4.9. That's mainly experience, though. Steel should give me a nice little amount. I'm thinking 150 mil on the high side. Right, trade manager, bargain game.
Thanks to them, I don't really need a horse or a wagon.
Come on. There you go. 160. I was 10 off. I'm always either 10 or 16 off. I'll take it. I'll take it. We are now sitting at a nice 1.79 mil bill. Mil. No, we're at bill. Come on, let's see if we can't hit that 2 bill. Oh, damn it.
Have you met some of my bro? You must have lots of luggage to store after crossing the sea. Leave them to me while you take a look.
Got a limited time. We could do it. A limited amount, I guess. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Run faster.
My leg specialty of Nampo.
457. Okay, so we're at 140. That's 1.9 mil. Ah, why do I keep saying mil? God damn it. Bill. We're at 1.9 bill.
You must have lots of luggage to store after crossing the sea. Leave them to me while you.
It's not going to make me a lot of money. It was the last tail end of the brass that I had. Or bronze that I had. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to ship it out and we'll trade it in. We'll do it for LOLs and call it a day. Probably like 60 mil worth. Come on, that's not sitting well with my energy. 47 mil. That's not sitting well with my energy at all. 432. I think we should have enough still to go out and gather for the recipe. I'm going to be making the Beote County Gukbap, obviously. You know, my go-to meal. I haven't gotten the citron or anything like that. Although the citron would give me a chance to try out the new minigames. Well, new herb gathering minigame.
Nampo. Gee, there's way too many.
286 mil. Thank you, finally. Thank you, Calpheon Timber Crate. 2.2 bill. Not bad for 17 minutes. Double check, make sure we have nothing in our storage.
You must have lots. Good wares need to be stored in a
Yeah.
good warehouse.
Nothing left in our storage, so we can go ahead and head over to the Guam Plateau. Like, I could go over here. Well, I'll show you one of the areas for the rabbit. Wrong way, turn around. Although, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I can actually just traveler map my butt over there without having to travel. I think I can. Oh, I can. Yeah, we'll teleport over to Dalbo and then head over to the Guam Plateau. Get our gathering started, get enough the rabbit meat. I'm thinking we'll do 5K, probably 5 or the whole 10K. Switch off from there. I'm only doing the rabbits because they give me a chance of the fully made black gem. I haven't gotten it concentrated, only the black gem, so that's what I'm going to be banking on. All right, now that we're here in Dalbo, if I'm not mistaken, it should be at the very top here. We'll find out. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder, is it at 10 p.m. that the Strange and Beautiful herbs come out? I might be in an area that I can gather them. right, rabbits should be over here. Let's get into our gathering gear. Get everything set up. Our crystals gathering. Tools on. Get our clothes out. Where are you? Trainer. There we go. Gathers, because, you know, we want as much mastery as we can possibly get. We don't need our trader clothes anymore. Oh, let's get our weapons and things, because, you know, we kind of can't kill any of the rabbits without being able to smack any of the rabbits. That should be everything. That's, yep. Now we can grab our food. I need... What's that? Do I have enough? Yeah, should be good. There we go. Now we can go ahead and just kill our rabbits, get the... Hopefully the meat and the black gems. If I can get enough of the black gems, I can go ahead and sell the black gems and or use them for tapping. Not to mention, I also want to go ahead and try to tap the Tri-Manus Fisher clothes. I have 2 of them. And because there's a fishing event going on right now, I kind of want to try to get a Penfisher clothes. And you know me, I'm cheap. Your boy doesn't want to be spending 50 fucking bill on a shirt. Like, I get everyone wants their Supreme. Is that still a thing, Supreme? But I get everyone wants their Supreme and all, but like me, I will do with just my little Walmart. Wow, that is a lot slower. I kind of like that. That is a hell of a lot slower. Wow. Your boy's liking it. Let's come around. Oh, it didn't even get him over there. Damn it. Don't think you're gonna run. Bye, rabbit. Shouldn't take us too long, especially with any of the minigames popping. Ooh. Ooh, I need to grab that. Let's check what my mastery is really fast. Oh, I also have the Stella. Let me grab that out. Hey, Stella. Okay. Now, our gathering mastery is butchering 1895, but I can go ahead and pop that 1995. Ooh, I'm still not good. Let me see what else I have. And pop one of those. We are at 2K. And you know, just for shits and giggles, because I know I can, I'll just go ahead and throw my mastery up to 2.1K. Why not, right? If I have the ability, just show you guys how broken the mastery is. I'm glad I don't have to actually have the Tet or Pen accessories to max out my gathering mastery. Come on, minigame, proc for me. You know you want to. I'm about to say, I know I feel like I killed one more. All right, more Caphras, which is going to come in handy for my gem. Oh, where are you going? You're not fucking fleeing. One more? No? No? I'm blind? Oh, no. Okay, up here. I mean, technically, yeah, I am blind. Jump up here, get more rabbit meat. I have 10k of it already. I just want to have more. I want to be able to make some money. I'm going to attempt to do the Imperial turn-ins, and from there, we'll go ahead and do the cuckoo blood. Yeah, because I think I only have 100 of the cuckoo blood. And I also have to try to tap up a +4 silver embroidered gatherer's clothes. Because why not, right? I got 2 +3s there. I'm going to try my luck. I'll have to switch around my fail stacks or something. Or just use one of the blacksmith books. Like one lone rabbit. All right, what are we at so far? 1.3k. Baby numbers. Those are rookie numbers there. I need another mini game. And I'm hoping when they give me the mini game, it'll actually have the black gems that are in the inventory too, so it'll double it. Hopefully it'll double it. I've had instances where I've had the materials doubled, but the actual gems or the Caphras, sharps, or whatever was not doubled. It's like kind of annoying. So I'm hoping the actual minigame that I get, I'll be able to proc it and get my gems. Save me the time and effort. Man, they're still running. I've gotten 13 of the plump gizzard shad and 56 of the normal gizzard shad. I love those events when they come out. I just hate how you have to be mainly AFK for it. But I do enjoy the money that you can make if you choose to. Oh, I am going to be making the Dalbo, or not the Dalbo, the Butte County Gukbap. And normally rabbit meat is really, really extremely cheap. At the moment, goat meat took the cheapest meat, but normally it's rabbit. Let me double check the meat prices today. Well, I can just go ahead and... Oops, there we go. Yeah, normally rabbit would be down here, but goat meat is taking the spot. So I'm out here, I'm gathering the rabbit. We're going to be making the Butte County. I'm going to take some of the Butte County, turn it into the Imperial cook boxes, the Guru ones, and sell the rest. And then move on to the next life skill. This would work out so much better if I would op the minigame more. But I want to get the most out of all of the energy I have. There we go, 5 black gems. But I want to get the most out of all of the energy that I have while still making as much money as I can without doing any mob grinding and going out of my way to do the really, really good alchemy recipes and shit. I'm just doing a nice little casual routine. We did our trading. Now I'm out here gathering. Then we'll do our cooking. And hopefully if I'm in the right area, let me pull up my map for the strange beautiful herbs, because I'll try to go for those two while I'm here. I don't know, not yet. Let's find out. I just gotta find my map I made. Okay. There we go. Map is up. The Guan Plateau. There really isn't anything over here, but say over here. It'll probably not spawn, but the map is saying right over here. We'll find out when 10 o'clock actually hits and it spawns, I think. No, over here. Maybe? Maybe? There should be 2 here. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out when 10 o'clock actually hits and the herbs and things are spawning. I feel like they would have already spawned. I feel like they would have already came out, but I guess I'm wrong here. They're telling me there should be 2 over here. Oh yeah, there will be. I know this spot. Okay. Yeah, we're not completely crazy. I mean, we're delusional, but we're not completely crazy. We'll continue gathering our rabbits until it is 10 o'clock, and then we'll move over to getting our strange and beautiful herbs for a moment. I'm not going to be able to get enough to go ahead and make the miraculous herbal medicine, but every little bit will help. I can easily do the dailies for the same coins to turn in for the herbs. I'll only need 25. If I play my cards right, I might be able to get a spot that has like 2 or 3, and I can change channels like that. More Caphras. More rabbit meat. Yeah, butchering the rabbits, I find I'm not sure why, but I find they actually drop the black gems instead of just the normal black gem fragments. I'm used to having to only do our active hunting, you know, the matchlock and shit like that to get the black gems, but now that I can go out and do our normal gathering, I'm like, fuck it. It's normally a cheap meat to cook with, and it gets me the materials to go ahead and do some more tapping. It's a win-win. Like doing the sniper hunting. Like, just sniper hunting all around is a win-win. Unless you keep dying. If you keep dying and you keep losing your crystals, then yeah, no, it's not going to be a win-win. Ooh, let me check my phone, see what my baby said. All right. Coffee. Grab our Stella again. Pop that, switch off. We are at 2.9. And we haven't been out here gathering for long, so it's not like I've been wasting too much time. Any alchemy today? Yeah, we are going to be doing our legendary beast blood. But for now, I'm going to do the Butte County Gukbap and then switch off to getting our cuckoo blood. We've already done our trade crates. I've gotten let me find out how much money. 2.2 bill from our trading so far. We're going to find out how much we can make after that. just a small little rotation or routine, something to help get you guys money if you guys choose to do something like this. And I know it's rookie numbers getting 2.2 bill in 10 or 17 minutes. I know you can do it faster with mob grinding and all, but if you guys choose to take the time, you know, it's a nice little way to make some money and still get the most out of all of your life skilling instead of just focusing on one. I mean, don't get me wrong, one a day is pretty good, but I'm trying to get the most out of everything and be a little jack of all trade life skilling today. And then depending on the time and how much longer I have before I have to go and make dinner, I might switch off games and jump into EVE Online. I do a lot of mining in there, mining, salvaging, exploring, murdering. Not like murdering players. It's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't really done any type of PvP or faction warfare, whatever it is. The last time I did, I think I lost one of my ships. One of my really, really good Navy ships. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to not bother with this anymore. I'm going to Care Bear it. All right, how much do we have? We'll probably stop at the 5K. 5K or nighttime, whichever one happens first. And considering nighttime is about to happen in 9 minutes, well, 9 in-game minutes, I'm thinking we're gonna shy away from get it, shy away. We're gonna shy away from the rabbits and switch off to the strange and beautiful herbs, making our way up to Dallo. I say like there's gonna be more than 2. If we're going down to Moodle, then I think we might be able to go and get more herbs, but the area I'm in, not really gonna get much of anything. There's like, I think 2, 3. Come on, minigame. Give me something. You got a lot of rabbit. That and that one. That one should push us up to 4. Then we have 2 minutes left until it'll tell us nighttime. The monsters are dangerous, or whatever the fuck message it spawns for us. All right, come on, go up here. And then we'll check over here. There we go. 10 p.m. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be 2 here. Don't ask me where exactly they are. I just know there should be 2 herbs around here somewhere. Come on, where are you? The map says it should be, so it should be, right? And then in all actuality, you realize that they were fucking lying to you. Damn it. It's not what I wanted. There should have been some strange herbs I could have gathered. Maybe I'm dumb and I overshot the actual location. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Or maybe it's not. Hell no. No, I did not. Told you guys I wouldn't. I'd try. I would try, but without having a carrot, it's not exactly one of the things I'm gonna be like trying my best to go out and personally do, like go out of my way and do. All right, one strange and beautiful herb. Like if I happen to come across a siren, I will try it again, but I'm not going out of my way to hunt her down. Not until I get my blue cannons and no, I'm gonna try my blue cannon first for my Galeas, and then if it's still gonna be a problem, then I will just settle down and try to work on getting my carrot first before trying to hunt down the siren. I'm gonna be optimistic, you know, I'm gonna try to hold out hope. Okay, let me just make sure. It's telling me there should be another strange and beautiful herb around here. I can't tell. I can't tell. No, there's not. But it's strange because on my map it tells me that there's another one here. Okay, switch off. After changes, always sailing are easy as fuck. Hell yeah. I was gonna do that today, but then I got sidetracked and I was like, you know what? I want to go ahead and make some money. I crashed. God damn it. But I wanted to go ahead and make some money today and start getting everything invested in my trade crates, getting some materials together for my elixirs, the celerity drafts, and things like that for sailing. And then I'll go ahead and sail around. It's just they want me to be AFK today. I don't know about you guys, but when it comes to this whole AFK fishing event, the money is extremely amazing. It's worth going ahead and AFKing, and I kind of don't want to go out and do other things in the game right now. Not until this event is done. Like 30 mil per fish, and you can get the fish relatively easy. Not to mention the 3 mil fish that you can get, and the 500k fish that you can get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of trying to go for the redfish. Like they really don't want me to play the game. They want me to be AFK, and I don't know if I'll do sailing. I don't know if I'll do sailing until after this event is done. Just because I want to be AFK. And it's hard because I wanted to be doing fishing right now. But I know it's not really that fun doing active, and it'll take me long to do because they're the little event area, like fishing areas. What does it take to get mini games or, you know, collect the I have no idea what you're talking about, Nexus. Reuse? Resource? What is that? What is it? The mini games. Are you talking about the gathering mini games, Nexus? Not sure. I'm not exactly sure. I thought the mini games were, you know, the same as they always were. I think I'm missing one of the strange herbs. Like there's another map. That's 3. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to gather anymore in a timely manner. So for that, I say, fuck it. We're not doing it. We go up to Dalbo and start getting our cooking done. Small little routine. Do your gathering, do your cooking, your alchemy. Feel like there is a strange and beautiful herb. Is it up here? No, not up here. I think it's more over here. Come on, horse. We're looking for strange and beautiful herbs. Okay, we're not going that way. I know more up towards the wildlife preserve I can find more. But we're not going all the way up there. I forgot to grab my storage chest. Silly, silly, silly me. We'll have to rely on our maids. What's up, Indigo? How you doing? Ooh. Before I do anything, let's go ahead and give her my herbs. You can have that. I don't need it. And rabbit meat. Okay, now, before I do anything, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the exact recipe that I'm going to be using for this. I want to find out how many resources I'm going to be using. Bio. Butte County. We'll do lesser than the 10K, so we'll try 5K. How many do I need? Inventory, take out 6K. We'll need Napa cabbage, 10, 10, 10, and 5K mineral water. Okay, so for the first round, we'll try 5K. See if I have enough weight to do that. Should. And then the water. Mineral water. But I'll need more, so we'll hurry up and go pick up more before we start our cooking.
You must have been hungry.
God, wrong one. Unfortunately, too low to crate. What you mean too low to crate? You're cooking? Like the actual cooking? Where is this stupid tavern bitch? Oh, over here. All right, big auntie. You're weird. Stop talking to me, lady. Okay, now we'll buy our 5K and get our horse. A horse seat. Let's go. Get on our horse, and then we'll go to our manor, do our cooking, and teleport out. We got 30 of these strange and beautiful herbs. That'll definitely help me out when I'm doing my stupid little daily. I just need 20 more. Or I can possibly go ahead and start gathering or looking around to gather more and not have to worry about doing the dailies whatsoever. Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. All right, our cooking should be over this way. I do have more furniture I have to put up. I've been lazy. All right, Butte County, rabbit meat. Ooh, what am I doing with my life? Crystal or artifacts. We need to grab our cooking one. Where are you? Fundamentals of cooking. We'll throw on our clothing. Yeah, we'll do the +4 because I'm not really... There's nothing we can really do at mastery. Let's be real here. There we go. Now we should be ready. Oops, not Balax. We don't need Balax. There, we need Bio. And there, that shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long with just how fast I'm going. I'm not really worried about the experience, even though it'll help out with my silver embroidered. What's up, CRT? How you doing? Go ahead and do our rabbit meat. Got 7, so that's like 14 mil there. I mean, technically 44 to 48 mil that I made on the Caphras. 7, so probably like another 14 mil. So I'm going to just say like 20, 14, and 44 mil that I made just from our rabbit gathering for a little bit. And then we'll find out how much we'll make on the Butte County Guckbaps. I will teleport over to Heidel first and then go ahead and do the actual like trading up everything. Then I will list up my Guckbaps to find out how much the actual cooking made me. I'm not really worried about the byproducts because the milk shouldn't make me that much altogether, like the byproducts alone. We can check the price alone just to make sure. Yeah, so going with the byproducts alone and trying to flip it into milk for money, I don't think is going to be the way to go for that. So I'm going to save them and just keep it there. Discover. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Shadow. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I'm glad they helped you if they helped you, and expect more. Expect more. I'm out here. We're doing a nice little routine to, make you some money, give you guys an idea of how to spend your day in Black Desert if you're like sitting there confused, don't know what to do. I mean, there's a lot of different life skills that we can do in Black Desert, and trying to make money from them can be like hit or miss. So far today alone, we took 17 minutes to make a good 2.2 bill. Now I'm going to go ahead and do our cooking. We gathered for the meat to make up a couple, let me find out, 5K of the Butte County Guckbops. I'm going to flip that into the Guru crates and find out how much the Guru crates will make me and then sell all the rest on the central market. Just gotta start making some money. Trying to hand Manos butcher knife instead of waiting for them to be available in the central market around 10 bill. I mean, me personally, I would go ahead and tap up everything. Your Manos tools are the easiest tools to go ahead and tap up because you can fail stack, you can cron them, and hope for the best, I've gotten my Tets up almost one tap. Almost one tap. So if you have the right fail stacks or enough of the fail stacks, you should be good. especially if you have enough crons. I'm still trying to tap up all of mine. I've gotten just my butcher knife so far. Usually make a video or way too long. Oh yeah, some information is just, it's a lot easier and simpler than a whole drawn out video. Like, let's be real, okay? You want to power level your processing, chop lumber, chop logs, you know, just boom, short, sweet, simple, and you can hit Guru in no time. Or I could have made a 20-minute video explaining the ins and outs of like processing and things like that. Fail sacks for Manos and new, only for tools and the well, just tools. I guess you can say the crop and the sailing log. Watch, I'll show you. Do I have one in here? I feel like I do. I mean, kind of do, but whoops. Bag. Yeah, you can cronstone. You can go ahead and fail stack. So you should be good. Yeah, a lot of information is useless sometimes, especially when you are just trying to get in, figure out one little aspect, and go. Yeah, definitely go ahead and try to tap them up yourself instead of like buying them. You'll be extremely surprised and shocked on how easy it is to actually tap up your tools. Clothing and accessories, I don't suggest doing that if you don't want to deal with the whole gambling, and or you know, you can just go ahead and buy it. But tools, don't waste the money. Do not waste the money. I know they're pretty cheap on NA. They're only a couple bill, like 15. Usually around like 15 bill. Bum, bum, bum. No, I can't put that back in. I always end up here in the land of the morning light. Always. I can't complain. It's not bad. You know, I always harp about how it is the life skilling capital here in the game. Like, you have to come out here if you enjoy life skilling, blah, blah, blah. I just find it really funny. I always end up out here. Always. Shouldn't take us that long. Come on. Come on, we're almost done. Yep, almost done. We're at 900 of our vegetables, 6K of our meat. I'll need to get some more info on how to prepare fail sacks never created, but use Valks until Pentuvula. Only enhance some menace clothes because you're a life skiller. Should not be hard, you guys. I I don't really know how to build fail stacks either, to be honest with you. I'm not one of those really good type of players that can build their combat gear and all that good shit. But for me, I will go and take the stacks that they give me, and I'll just keep tapping. I'll keep trying. You know, if I eventually get around the stack that I need, cool, great. But I don't know how to go ahead and throw in the reblath and tap up to this or use a the black star to go ahead and tap up to there and switch off to tap this, to switch off again to tap that, and use this tune and that tune and this tune to go ahead and save up this stack to tap on this one, to go ahead and switch off to this one to tap on this one, to go ahead and it's too much. It's too much. I'm not about that. If I get lucky, I get lucky. If not, well, I guess it's just not my day. It's just extremely annoying for me. For me, I'm a casual type of gamer. I don't want to have to go jump through hoops and all that. I do enough when I play Eve. Like I do enough of the hoop jumping, the sacrificing at the sound of a full moon on a third Fridays and shit like that. I don't want to do it in Black Desert. Especially for a tap that maybe will go through, but most likely it won't. Like at that point, nah, it's all right. Okay, I'm out of my fish, I'm out of my radish, and I'm out of my cabbage. Okay, cabbage, radish, and rice. Here we go, almost done. Make up more of our gukbaps. And then from there, I'll pop my map, and we will head over to Moodle. I have to figure out, do I want to try to tap my Fisher clothes now, or do I want to wait? Because I'm still going to be out there gathering. I'm still going to be getting the blood that I need for my alchemy, then doing my alchemy, then I'm going to try to end off with some harpooning. I want to at least find a ghost whale. At least one ghost whale today. Now that's a big goal to ask for. I first got to get to the location without dying, and then try my luck on getting the whale. Bum, 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 bum. I have 1, 2, 3 byproducts. I love the counting there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I got 1, 4, 3 now, but still, I had it. All right, that's the biggest thing. I had it. All right, got 4K. Yeah, after this little batch, we'll be done with our Butte County. That wasn't too bad. We're only an hour into our little routine, which means I should have enough time to go ahead and gather all of the cuckoo blood and then go and do the alchemy too. The alchemy, I'm really going to be focusing on the mastery. Maybe. I do have, I think it's a master 18. So pushing towards guru is definitely something I might want to go ahead and focus more on than mastery. It can be bearded. It can be. I started out with gathering. From gathering, I went ahead and dabbled in whatever life skill needed was needed for whatever material. Like, okay, I did butchering. I know I'm gonna need cooking, so you go ahead, butcher, do your cooking, get your recipe, figure out what you're gonna need, go out and gather the other materials, realize, oh well, I need processing for this one. Well, now you're going ahead and processing. You know, just doing random things like that. Like say you want to make your pet food. You know, boom, now you have to do fishing. Now you have to do cooking. Now you have to do processing. Not really. Not really CRT. You can go ahead and start grinding in Tuvala gear. Your Tuvala gear is handed out to you like it's fucking Skittles. Like, it's not a problem. Not a problem. I want to say... Which one? Is it you? No, you have some Tuvala gear. Oh, more Tuvala gear. That's my witch. Oh, yep, see. But yeah, it's not that hard to go ahead and get into mob grinding. I can go and do Sulfur. I can do Peliku. I can do Prodi, Crescent. I'm not limited. So it's not that hard. It's not bad. But I feel like trying to make money with life skills is a lot harder than getting started with mob grinding or getting started with life skilling. Yeah, it's really easy to go ahead and get the AP needed to do mob grinding. I don't do mob grinding, and I have characters that are set up to do mob grinding. Like, hell, throwing on your Nari column gear will go ahead and bypass the need for the Tuvala gear. And you're already out there able to do mob grinding. So... I don't like the fact of being grinder means going into the group. Hey, as long as you can... Achman, 250. Oh, 250 plus, but... As long as you can go ahead and grind your really, really good areas that everyone swears by, like, oh, Crescent, yep. I can do mob grinding. I could do mob grinding. I could do mob grinding. Mob grinding. Mob grinding. So, like I said, it's not hard, it's not difficult, it's not... That's like mid. Mid to end game. You know, Blood Wolf, oh, there you go. You can do it. Shuriken, you can do it. Shira, like, it's not that hard. But trying to make money, I think, like, it's a little bit harder. Yeah, I do like cooking. I do like alchemy. I enjoy having to throw in the different ingredients and how you can go ahead and customize the ingredients. Oh, I want a blue here. I want green here, or I want to use all the trash grade here. Thinking about hunting because it looks easier than others, and you still get $1 billion an hour, right? Just hunting, or do you have to craft things you get from hunting? Well, I mean, me personally, I don't get $1 billion an hour from doing hunting from my matchlock hunting. I will make 450 an hour in Frost Wolves, and my sniper hunting. Sniper hunting can be a little subjective because the crystals that you get, you have to spend money to sell them. And or you have to take the time out to mob grind to be able to sell them. So it's subjective. It's subjective, and I can make anywhere from 400 to 600 to 700 mil. But again, it all depends on like your drops, especially if you get trophies. Oh man, if you get the trophies. Oops, wrong stone. Did not mean to use it. Oh, skiddly do. It's okay. We got 775 or 750 left. Then we can go ahead and move on to our next thing. I will be right back, everyone. Let me use the bathroom really fast, and we will continue. Sorry about that. All right, now that I am back and our biot is finally done, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Jump out of our manor. Really need to get back to doing our manor. All right, jump down. Even though I don't really need to, I can just go ahead and pop our map. Go ahead to Napo. From Napo, we'll take a teleport out to Heidel. Yeah, we'll do Heidel. We'll get the cords we need to start packaging everything. Package up, I think it's 202? Might be 202 of our guru boxes we need. Hopefully I don't have anything on me that'll stop me. No. Cool. You're making 1.5 bill a day, easily achievable for me. Just wondering how easy it is to make money with Guru Life Skills. I'm showing you guys right now just what I go ahead and do to make money so far. I am at 2.2 billion. I figured it'd be a lot easier to go ahead and show you guys a nice little routine on what I do to make some money. All right, now Balanos, Heidel. Heidel is the spot to go. 17 minutes. I've had my crates going. Do the Gukbabs give byproducts? Yes. Don't cut your muffler, everyone. Don't cut your muffler. Your car sounds horrible when you do. But yeah, they do give you byproducts. I got 143 of the byproducts. Well, yeah, people keep like making fun of me because they tell me, mob grinding is a lot faster and a lot easier than what trading is, and I usually keep my factories going all week. I'll send out my transports every 3 to 6 hours, and I will take one day out of the week to go ahead and trade in all of my crates. And today it took me 17 minutes to trade in all of my crates, which made me my 2.2 bill. Why do people say that the Shai is a great alt? Well, for life skilling, I like the Shai because they get 300% combat experience for gathering and alchemy. Before the update to where, the higher level you get, or the higher level you are, the more experience that you get back from it. They have it straight from the rip. They have higher weight to go ahead and carry more things, and their gathering and alchemy not only come at professional 1, but also come with an increased experience gain on them. Come on, little bud. But that's just why I personally like the Shai for life skilling. I mean, I know other people will go ahead and say that the Shai are too slow, or they don't hit hard enough. They don't have the crit bonuses like the striker or blah, blah, blah. But me personally, I'm not really worried about all of those stats. I'm more focused on holding more and getting more experience back when I'm doing said things. All right, I need the old moon guy here. Let me see if I can show you. Light bag. The amount of weight limit you gain increases the amount of weight limit you gain when you level up. Not only that, but you get, let's see, joy of training. Like I was telling you, you gain combat experience plus 300% when performing gathering, and the same thing for alchemy. Then you get the technically plus 5% gathering and plus 5% alchemy. What's up, Lobo? How you doing? We are doing a small little routine to make, some money. Show you guys what I do to make my money. So far, we have gotten 2.2 bill for our trading. I am now turning in my Butte County Guckbaps to go ahead and see how much money I can make on those, and then we'll list up how many I have left. From there, we'll go to the Cuckoo Birds, get some blood because I need to make some more celerity drafts, and I'm going to post up the celerity. I'm going to see if I can make the Unbridled first, and then go from there. I don't know if I'm going to have enough rumbling. I don't know if I have any rumbling, so it'll probably just be the normal celerity drafts. I might need more than that. We'll do 50. I'm just hoping this time I don't waste all of my money that I went ahead and got. I have a bad problem of every time I make money, I'll go ahead and do something stupid and I'll lose all the money that I got. I'm just hoping today is not going to be that case. All right, now that we're here, we can go ahead and start getting our things crated up. And I'll have to remember to switch off into my actual clothes. Got PTSD from Manus that way. I don't have PTSD yet. Not yet. Do you earn more from alchemy or cooking? It all depends on the recipe that you choose to make, to be honest. If I'm making, say, the jungle hamburger or jungle hamburg, then I'm going to be able to make a lot of money on my cooking. Like if I'm going ahead and selling my Valencia meals, blah, blah, blah. Things like that. Opposed to, say, making grilled bird meat. Yeah, it can make some money, but you're not going to be making a lot of money in terms of the other recipes that you could be doing. Like with alchemy, you could be doing the recipes that'll earn you negative amount of profit. Or you could choose the one recipe that'll go ahead and make you money. And it will go ahead and flop around. It's not always the exact, like, oh, well, detection is always going to be making a lot of money because we had that huge fucking dip. So you'd have to go by the recipes and which ones will be popular that week or that month, 3 months, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's basically whatever you have more time invested in. Like if you went all in on the alchemy materials and you can bypass all of your bottlenecks, you can make a lot of money.
The best human endeavor is to become a
All right.
professional in a
107 I can turn in. Ooh. I forgot we need our clothing. Oh, well, technically I still need that gatherer's clothes out, so we'll keep that out. Yeah, the alchemy imperials are really, really kind of shit. Let's be real. The only thing that you're going to be doing it for is the Manos clothes. We're at 2.4 bill. And how many do I have left? 37.
Would you like to try delivering for Haydn?
All right, so we'll do 3 cycles of this and then 7 of the regular ones. I don't want the extras. I'd rather just go ahead and make them when I need them, not make up a whole bunch and have them ready on hand. Both passives are good, regardless. I don't know, is alchemy better for CP byproducts or was that only during the event? Personally, I still think it's gonna have to be alchemy. I'm still Where is it? I'm still leaning towards alchemy. We got 216 of our byproduct for making our little Butte County. We're going to try with our legendary beast blood and our celerity drafts to see how much, or well, I have to make the, what is it? Where are you? I have to make more elixir of training. So when making the legendary beast blood and the elixir of training, we'll go ahead and find out. See if it'll go ahead and give me like more byproduct. But our baseline is 216. That's what we're going to be going off of. And we're basically using the same clothes. Well, my alchemy, I think, will have more mastery, I think. Oh, I just went over. I did exactly what I was trying not to do. Damn it. All right. A high 3 or 2.4. Leave it with me. Now we'll list up our Butte County. $177 mil. So we'll take that out. 177. There we go. We'll take that out while we have that listing. Give us an actual amount. 2.6. All right. We're going to take a chance. We're going to take a chance and see if we can't tap up these to tap. Fucking fail this. But I know we're going to fail it. I'm prepared to fail it. We're just going to try it anyway. You always gotta try your luck before doing everything else, right? Yeah, here we go again. You're right. Yeah, here we go again. Thank you, CRT. Thank you. We're gonna find out. Nothing. I doubt it'll go ahead and work. I just wanted to go ahead and try it. Hell yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, CRT. You were absolutely right. I did not fail that. Hell yeah. All right. There. We'll go ahead and put that in. Hey, thank you. Thank you. And then we'll throw that in there. That's another 4 bill. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, Lobo. I wasn't expecting that one to actually go, but hey, it went. Ooh, I need to grab out my artifacts. We're going to go and get our cuckoo blood now. You got a feeling? Yeah, no, your feeling was absolutely correct there. You would manage to always make me witness this. You know, it just goes, bro. It just goes. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Now we can go ahead and throw in our byproducts. 216. That's going to be our baseline for trying to get everything else. The alchemy byproducts. I want to move everything into the storage, and now that I have more of the soybean, I can throw that in there. They can continue working. And now let's go finish making our money, shall we? So yeah, it's pretty easy to make money lifeskilling in the game. Hell, it's pretty easy to make money tapping too, apparently. Come on, come on. I know I should have headed out to Medea to do my cuckoo blood, but I don't know. I'm still partial to Serendia. The cuckoos over here. Nostalgia brings back good old memories. We have 406 energy. I'm going to go ahead and waste as much as I can and hopefully get a good amount of the blood while I'm out here. See, because I really want my costume on this time. Double check, double check, double check. Yep. Okay. Oh, I don't have my tools. Yes, that would help. If only there was a lot more of the cuckoo around. So I'm like, I really want to go to Medea and do that instead, but I'm here. The area is close by, and I might as well. It should be not quick enough to burn through all of my energy, but still let me go ahead and gather a nice amount. Now I'm already trying to do my weekly little Liana quest. Might as well, right? Because cuckoo blood is a lot cheaper when you're... Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I wanna make sure before I say anything. Because like with my meat, the price kind of flip-flopped on me. Okay, so going by the price of the blood, if you look at lizard blood, that's 21k. 20. Hold on, let me... Legendary beast blood. Because remember, I am trying to go ahead and make something with this, or I'm trying to make some money with this. So, yeah, looking at the lizard blood, it is 22.7k for the blood. Same type, yes. Easier to gather, yes. But is the cuckoo blood cheaper? Yes. The cuckoo blood is cheaper, so I'll save money on using the cuckoo blood where I can go ahead and sell the lizard blood just straight outright. It's not going to be like a huge couple $100 mil profit over the lizard blood, but in the long run, it definitely saves up. Or it saves the money. Well, in my head, it makes it a little bit easier or less, I don't know what the term I'm looking for. I get more value in the cuckoo blood, making it into the legendary beast blood than I would with the lizard. That price, I can make a little bit more selling the lizard blood opposed to actually using it. Yeah, let me see. Crafting profit, 179 when using the cuckoo blood. Let's go to the lizard blood. Crafting profit, 160 mil. So I'm making a little bit more using the cuckoo opposed to the lizard. Like 10 mil more. That's what I said. It's not going to be a lot, but in the long run, it kind of saves or it kind of makes you a decent amount of money if you're doing a lot of the legendary beast blood. I can go ahead and save the lizard blood for actual selling or doing something else with if I wanted to. I'm just going by what BDolytics says. I just want to point that out now. Like, whatever they say. I'm curious on how good my luck is. How much of the cuckoo blood do we have? I only have 168. Yeah, lizard blood I would use, but the pricing. The pricing is just not worth it. And if I could use pig blood, oh, I fucking would. I would in a heartbeat. I got way too much pig blood. It's like I was gonna try to reenact the Carrie scene I don't know if you guys are old enough and or remember that movie Carrie. At like almost 30k pig's blood. Where's my phone? I am. Oh god. I would like to sell my Capras. I really would, but I want that gem. Hey, same. Same. I mean, that's still like kind of old enough to remember that movie, right? Yeah, even if the remake, even if it's just the remake, it should be good, right? Or am I giving too much credit to the age group? I was kind of hoping for, you know, like them to remake the sequel, you know, continue it, something, anything. They had something good. Come on, cuckoos. Why you running? Yeah, next time we go to Medea. Next time we definitely go to Medea. As much as I love Serendia and it gives me nostalgia going around and gathering like back in 2016, fuck these birds and fuck like how little amount there are like in groups and shit like that. I can't even use my little suction vacuum skill because oh, there's only one here. You know, there's two over there, but only one will go ahead and get hit by the vacuum. I was like, don't run. You'll get it too. Blue to collect that one. This one up here. Come on, I want a mini game. Like, I really want a mini game now. Throw on my Stella. I gotta keep remembering to do that. They sound like ducks. Why do they sound like ducks if they're not ducks? They don't look like a duck. And if they do, I mean, it'd kind of be like a duck mixed with a chicken and a dodo and a toucan all at once. But not a duck. How did it not hit you? Just kick a duck. You guys aren't life skilling until you've kicked a duck. I mean, I don't see a reason why they can't quack either. You're not wrong. It just throws me off. I'm like expecting like a chicken or like a pigeon coo or just anything but an actual like duck. Okay. Um. Well, I'm just going by what BDO Lytics is telling me. BDO says 2 lizard blood or 2 cuckoo blood for legendary beast blood. And then I switched the option out. I'm just going by what third-party websites have said. Like, this is not anything that I'm like telling you like what I personally think or what I personally believe in. I'm just going by what everyone else has like posted up and has like put here. That's all. I think I have to stress that out when it comes to like the newer players. Like, I'm just reading what is on a website. I'm reading what is like posted up. I'm not going by my own personal like beliefs and things like that, unless I like personally tell you. Like, I'm mainly reading what people have like went ahead and posted up on a website or put into their little programs and things like that. I mean, me personally, like, if BDOlytics didn't give me the option and it only told me I could use one blood, I would just go with that blood. But changing the options and everything like that, so I'm not really sure. I just go by what they say. And now I'm curious if I can use just the one cuckoo blood. Or do you have to have like the higher mastery or the higher alchemy for it? Like how with cooking, if you have higher cooking, you can go ahead and reduce the number of ingredients by 1 or by 2, depending on which one and shit like that. Oh, I have no mana. Yeah, I'm saying if I can use the cuckoo blood, like the same way. Um, let me pull up what bdocodex.com, because it's not me. It's not what I am saying. I'm just going by what is over here and what people have said that you can go ahead and do. I just want to point that out. It is not what I am saying. It is just what, people are going ahead and posting and blah, blah, blah. I really feel like I have to keep stressing that point out. Yeah, so basically alchemy can't make any type of money. I'll just go ahead and assume that. Like we are wasting our time going ahead and doing alchemy. Only lizard can be done without failing. Let's see. That gonna let me click on something? No, nothing. I just need to look up something. Okay, so this guy, Master 15 Cooking, he can make his what is this? Meat sandwich with 5 meat. That's 20 runs, 2 fails, but unable to get anything less than that. Or with anything less than that. Things like that. I have a couple recipes that I have in my cooking log that I have to delete because my alts don't have the master or their cooking level up high enough to go ahead and actually make it without failing a lot of the times. That's what I mean. Like, there's some recipes that you can go ahead and reduce the amount if your cooking is high enough. And I'm not talking the green grade or using the blue grade. I'm talking about just in general, the items. Like, oh, this needs 6 meat. If you have higher cooking, you could possibly do 5 meat. If you have higher, you could possibly do 4 meat. And then if you have, like, if the vegetable is a blue grade, you can obviously drop it down like that. Well, I'm just saying what people are saying. I'm not going by this is like what I say. I'm not trying to tell you guys like what I'm telling you is law and that's how it is and blah blah blah. I'm just going by what websites telling me, all right? If they're wrong, they're wrong. I do apologize about that. I can't help it. Especially if I'm not the one who made it or said it. I'm just repeating it. So I do apologize if I'm wrong. You want, I can go ahead and continue quoting my sources so like it doesn't seem like I'm just trying to make things up. So I take everything with a grain of salt now. So I take everything with a grain of salt. Go ahead, plug in numbers on Garmy.com. Yep, take it with a grain of salt because I know I can go ahead and lie about my numbers and get a different average than everyone else and say, oh yeah, I'm doing really amazing. I must be really lucky. Or I can plug in the wrong numbers, not paying attention, and be like, man, I'm doing really fucking bad when I'm not. Jimmy down the street said he gets an average of blah, blah, blah. Why am I not getting that? So I'm taking everything with a grain of salt. If it makes me money, it's going to make me money. I guess that's how I'm going to go with it. If it doesn't make you money, then I do apologize. Find something else. I don't know what else to say. Like, it works for me. Jimmy's carried. Get better. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. You'll always have that instance where like someone is carried and they go ahead and blow past all your fucking averages and shit. All right, how much cuckoo blood do I have? 2. And I'm going to need about 4. Okay. We have 316 energy left. Could be all right. That will get us about 3k of the elixir of training. From there, we can go ahead and turn them into the normal celerity drafts. And I don't think I have any of the rumbling. I don't think I have enough rumbling. Yep, only 5. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to just make the regular celerity and post those up. We got some of our biote sold. There. So for an hour and 45 minutes, we have made a grand total of 1.26 bill. We're going to continue going. I'm hoping I can get some pretty good drops or... Ooh, can you imagine getting one of the ginsengs? Like being that carried. And I don't know if I really want to count the Tet Fisher clothes that I got. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Looks like we have an alchemy mission active on Valencia 2. Oh, man. Looks like I'll be making more money there. That's just another way. Oh, and that's one thing to point out, guys. If you guys are trying to make money with your alchemy, I think the best way to do it is to do any type of like recipe that will make you money while there's a guild mission going on. What's up, Velt? How you doing? Doing great. We are just doing a nice little routine to make some quick cash. I am at 2.6 bill. Yeah, 2.6 bill so far. We've done trading. We've done our first round of gathering. We've done cooking. We've done our imperial cooking turn-ins, and now we are doing our gathering for some alchemy. Oh no, Velt. Oh no. I wish you luck. Hope things get better. Hope that alchemy mission is still going to be active by the time I get all of the ingredients I need. Hold on, I'm answering a message here. Even for season, you can try some more. But apart from that, you need a big break. There's nothing wrong with a break, man. There's nothing ever wrong with a break. Speaking of break, I have found myself recently playing EVE Online, so I don't get so burned out from here. I'm just waiting for a new MMO to come out to try to sink my teeth into and enjoy the world. I don't want to get burned out with here. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to like make it a job and shit like that. Your opinion, what Lifeskill makes you the highest money? Trading, hunting, gathering, cooking, some alchemy, and depending on the processing recipes that you go for, processing can do a pretty good amount. Bartering can make a good amount. It's all about what you have your time invested in and what you find more enjoyable. You're trying out new small games, currently playing Raven's Watch religiously. I'm back at Dwarf Fortress, man. The adventure mode is coming out, and I gotta play it. Caves of Quid, just things like that. No, I did my crate trading. I've had my workshops going for about a week now, 2 weeks, I think, and I wanted to go ahead and get my storage all emptied out and more crates being put in. So we turned in our crates, took 17 minutes to make our 2.2 mil or 2.2 bill. Then we made a little bit of money on the Imperial, and then just 177 listing up the Butte County. I do both. I do both the gathering and the hunting. Because if you go out to, say, the elk in a bear, you can go ahead and get the deer meat and the higher chance of getting the what is it? The black gem the black gem fragments. And then once you use up a good amount of your energy, you can go ahead and switch off to the actual hunting, get more of the black gems, and take those, either sell those for more silver, or take them and turn them into an instant 5 bill. Possibilities. So technically, if you really want to get into how much I've made today, if we're going to go by my Tet Fisher clothes that I just tapped, 5, 6, 7 bill I've made today in the course of 1 hour and 51 minutes. I mean, if you really want to get technical and you guys want to go ahead and min-max the time and blah, 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 you have your hunting at Master 5 from only sniper hunting, but you're unsure if you should invest the regular matchlock and do regular hunting. I would. I would go ahead and invest into both. Me personally, I enjoy it. The crystals are going to be the worst part that you're going to have to go ahead and invest in. They can get a little annoying and extremely fucking expensive. 323 mil for each. I got to get these ones up to ultimate. I did go for my experience, so another 400 for each. another 650 for each of those. And or if I don't really feel like using my life crystal, my hunting ones, I can go ahead and switch them out with. Oh man, I have plenty of options to go ahead and do it, but like I said, you have to at least kind of invest into it. There you go, look at that. I can probably push it a little bit more depending on the crystal I use, but you know, you have plenty of options you can switch off into. Combat. They don't really give me anything until I put on 2, and I really don't want to wear 2. Ultimate Gervish, same thing. I have to have 2 in order to get that 1. Yeah, we'll just go back to our original, put on our life. I have it to the point I like it. You know, we don't need our mastery. We need more of our hunting. Yeah, it's definitely worth investing in. You can do the grass rhino to power level from master 5 all the way up to guru within, I'd give you a day to actually power level through if you have the experience and everything stacked up. I only know because I've done it. That's the only reason why I have my Tet Hunter close. The only reason I sat there and power leveled my matchlock hunting. Oh, it is quite fast out there in the sniper hunting. I went from Guru 5 to Guru 26 with just sniper hunting. As much as I like matchlock hunting, I gravitate towards the sniper hunting. Being able to 2-shot a mob is, I guess it's more fulfilling than being able to take down a giant group of frost wolves and, you know, burn them down like that. What's better for black gems? Sniper hunting and the elk in a bear would be better for your black gems. The black gem fragments, you'd go with the elk, and your concentrated, you'd go, well, your normal black gems and your concentrated, you'd go with the sniper hunting. For me, I've been breaking it up into, I've been doing my fragments with the elk, I've been doing the normal black gems with the rabbit, and I've been doing the concentrated with the sniper hunting. And yeah, of course, your sniper hunting can, my normal hour can get me 144 of the black gem fragments. Usually like 70 to 80 of the black gems and 10 to usually 20 of the concentrated if I'm lucky and I'm carried. So take that as you will. I just personally, I will go out and sniper hunt for all of the black gems and black gem fragments that I will ever fucking need. I got the hands down go-to. Hell yeah, thank you for the sub. You are fucking amazing, Vaz. Yeah, I will stick with the sniper hunting for all of my black gems and my tapping purposes only. The meat and everything is good, but the black gems. That's my main focus, my only reason for sniper hunting. I don't need the forest crystals. I have more than enough of the forest crystals, the despair, the bitterness, or whatever they are. Like, I have enough of those. I don't need any more, but the black gems and the concentrated, yeah, that's where I'm going to be at. That's what I really need. It's either that or you can go ahead and spend the 1.2, 1.3 bill for the exact same amount that you can go ahead and probably spend 3 to 4 hours sniper hunting to get. Or the 130 mil for the black gem fragments. I kind of wish that went up a little bit quicker. The fluid collector minigame, I had no problem with that. Now I feel like it's a little too slow for me. Like, I'm watching it go up, and it's just... I was so used to boom, 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 boom. Okay, minigame done. Now it's hold it, okay, hold it, okay. I guess like 3 times, but that's a lot longer than what it used to be, and I don't think I like that. I really liked it just breezing speedily through. Just, whoop, you got it. Let me be carried today. Let me get another good drop. Well, something else that's good. Can you imagine going ahead and penning that fishing clothes that I have? Saying, fuck it, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and YOLO it and actually get it. I agree the butcher one is too slow now also. Yeah, I think it's because they decided, okay, well, if the butcher one is a little bit too fast, we're just going to globally slow it all down. I'm going to check the herb gathering time on it. See if they slowed that down too, like if there's the actual timer is slowed or there's a longer timer on it or something. I feel like they just slowed down all of the minigames so that it's all slow. Like all very, very slow. And some of them didn't need to be. Nope, you can't speed drain on it now. They globally they globally slowed everything down. That's a fucking waste. Wait, do I have... I have the cuckoo blood needed. Okay, let's go ahead and head over to Olvia to do our... What's that? Bottle of river water? Okay, actually, I'm gonna have to hop in on that. I guess you won't be doing spirit perfumes if it's really bad. It's like add-on. It felt like maybe 3-4 seconds more on the minigame. At least to me, that's what it felt like. Okay, so do I have any bottles? Oh, I only have the really, really weird bottles, and I don't really want to use those ones. Okay, we'll have to spend money to make money, but it's all right. It's all right. We'll make it all back. Transparent, shining. $20 mil. We have to make back that 20 mil, ladies and gent. Yeah, and just another way to go ahead and make money. We got to get all of our water, get that all set up. We'll get our minigame burned down, or we'll get our energy burned down, and we'll be able to turn in the guild quest to get a little bit more money on the side. The only minigame I think needed help was the herb one. Yeah, that I did not like the herb gathering game. I mean, the butchering was a little bit annoying, but you could deal with it. You can get around it. You can go ahead and time yourself right. But the memory one, yeah, I think that was the only one that really needed some type of help, and I don't think we needed everything slowed down to the point where it's just completely fucking unbearable. Like completely unbearable. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, if I finish the the guild quest all on my own, I should get back 40, I think 40 mil. Oh yeah, and guys, before you guys forget and or you guys did not know, if you go to the Black Spirit pick and do the silver event items, we can now get our Califion Ball Token of Gratitude pack, which comes with a Blessing of the Old Moon pack, which has 7 days of the Value pack, Blessing of the Kamasov, and the Secret Book of the Old Moon, all for 7 days. And we get our Secret Book of Florin, our Lore's Warm Black Tea, and some item collection scrolls. So don't forget to pick that up while it is still there. Fingers crossed, enough people complain to have them fix it. Yo, if enough people are complaining about the boats and the fishing and the life skills and how life skills suck and how mastery needs to be worked on and they still have not changed it, doubt it. You gotta wait for one of the bigger streamers to go ahead and complain about the mini game, and then they'll go ahead and change it. Yeah, definitely pick that up, guys, if you haven't. Let me inhale copium in peace. Oh, come on. I don't want to lie to you. Oh, I still gotta turn that in. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'd feel bad if I lied to you and told you, like, oh yeah, you know, hold out hope. They're really gonna do that. They're gonna change things around when it's all messed up, even though they have yet to do that still once in their fucking life. And it's not them. Let's be real. They just have a hard time understanding that the West and the East don't want the same things. That's all. You know, it's not anything personal. You know, we just have different ways of gaming. You know, we all have our different goals and aspirations when it comes to online gaming. Korea likes the work, likes the grind for, you know, actual meaningful shit. We just want that meaningful actual shit right then and there, and you know, fuck the grind. Like, why do we want the grind? If I have the money, like, swipe, let's go. Yeah, they gotta balance that. They definitely gotta balance it. Like, I get that. Like, let's take fishing. Let's take fishing because that's my biggest like fight right now with Black Desert, because I enjoy fishing. Everyone has complained about fishing since like 2018, I want to say, and they have not done anything to it. Nothing of value. Oh, they gave us a fish tank. What about my fishing boat? What about the totem that we can get for the fishing boat and all that dumb shit? You know, all left in the dust, and we got the cog. But I got a faster, say, caravel. I got a faster glass. I got a faster carrot. What about harpooning? Left. The amount of money that you can make, okay? You have to put so much time and effort into getting up to Guru, either active fishing or AFK, mainly AFK. Let's be real, most people will go ahead and level up their fishing using AFK or being AFK rather than going out to Margoria to do their active fishing with their triple float rod or harpooning and shit like that. But the time it takes to go ahead and hit Guru just to be able to make money with your fishing, like, nah. No, it's sad. It's sad, and they're not going to do shit about it. Do you always rotate with life skills, or there's a certain one that you focus on more often? I rotate. I rotate so I don't get bored doing the one. If you constantly just do gathering, you get burned out, and you're not going to want to gather anymore. You know, so I'm rotating. We've done gathering. Well, we've done trading, gathering, cooking, gathering, to alchemy. Then from alchemy, we'll be going on to probably sailing and our fishing, I'm thinking. But yeah, doing this, I've already gotten so far 2.6 bill, and if you want to count the tap that I did already, how much would a Tet Fisher be on the central market? The 2.6 that I've made, and then another 5.3 bill. So I'm just going around, rotating my life skills and, calling it a day. We are almost done our gathering. I'm trying to get rid of all of my energy, and we're going to do our nice little mission here. Just showing you guys how I like to go ahead and make money. Now, if I blow it up and spend everything that I've made, that's beyond me. Oh, my dog wants up on the bed. Give me 1 second, guys. Don't bother her, okay? AFK fishing, how much a night? 100 mil? Depends on where you fish. To be honest, it all depends on where you fish. Like, if you were out there in Margoria, you're AFK fishing, and you trade your fish in over to Valencia, that's... 400. Before they changed all of the fish prices up higher, I was able to make 420 mil around there. But it all goes on your RNG. It all goes on if you've gotten any of your prized fish. It goes by if you were able to go ahead and AFK throughout the whole night. If you were murdered, little things like that you have to take into account. But fishing can make some money. It's just not worth the time and the effort that it takes. And that's the main issue. Oh, we're already done our gathering. All right, so that is our gathering. That is done. I need to collect my wage. Okay, so 25 mil. We made 5 mil over what I spent on the actual bottles. If I sold it. But I'm not. We'll go ahead and wait to figure out what I'm going to do with the bottles. Probably make it into the purified. We'll drop off our bottles and we'll head out. Oh, and we're also doing our training too. Is it better to craft your Manos gear or just buy it on the central market? Hey guys, do you guys think it's better for... Okay, let me reword this differently. Do you guys think I feel like it's worth going ahead and crafting up your gear, or spend the money? Because me personally, I just went ahead and got a nice little tap. Me personally, I will always tell you to craft it and tap it. Craft and tap. But, others will go ahead and tell you, it's a lot better for you to just go ahead and buy it. I tap up all my gear, so I don't really have to worry about it. As long as you have a process on how you're crafting and tapping your gear, I feel as though you are better off going ahead and doing it like that. If you have no gathering, you have no life skill purposes, you're going to go ahead and just buy all of your materials off the central market, you're better off going ahead and just buying your clothes right out. But if you are an active gatherer, you're an active hunter, you active life skill, and you enjoy actively life skilling, then yeah, please do craft it and tap it. Definitely craft and tap. And before anyone says, oh, but it costs like X amount of billion to go ahead and tap it up to blah, blah, blah. If you're actively gathering and all that dumb shit, well, I don't see the issue, because you can sell all the materials that you get, like the actual like meat and blood and blah, 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 and make your money like that, and then turn the black gems and blah, 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 to go ahead and tap it up. Okay, just asking because I just started life skilling a month ago. Oh, If you just started a month ago, here's some advice. Go ahead, get your silver embroidered, get up to a good mastery bracket. Like if you're doing gathering, 600 and above or 800 and above, then start getting your Logia. You can get your Logia clothes from the from Zarya. From there, you go ahead and do, say you're gathering for the black gem fragments. You can do your hunting for the black gems, the concentrated black gems, and then you can go ahead, tap up your Logia all the way up to try have something to use while you're working towards either getting your blue grade or your Manos, and just slowly feed in the materials to the clothes that you went ahead and crafted on your side. You think they change how you upgrade Logia accessories? Well, yeah, agent. That's why I told you to. That's why I'm saying, like, you build your Manos on the side so that you can go ahead and do all of your taps on the side and not use the gear that you're currently wearing. It's the whole reason why I have my, like, all these sets of Manos clothes chilling in my storage while I have all of my Tets that I have in my bag. Tet Logia. Okay, yeah, that definitely works. And then you can go ahead and craft up your Manos, tap up, and go from there. Just slowly start throwing in your memory fragments. I mean, what memory fragments? If you're fishing, we'll go ahead and save the money on the repairs. If you're doing your hunting, your gathering, that's the money on the black gems and all that. So you don't have to worry about any of that. You able to use Logia earrings to upgrade them with other. Oh, I have no idea. Vaz, they changed that like a very, very, very long time ago. I've done several weeks of taking our black gems and tapping accessories. I've been doing that for weeks now just to go ahead. I see, that's good advice already. I got your tri-sets now, but I haven't tried doing sailing, trading, bartering, and hunting. Yeah, for me, like I said, I have my main set that I made, and then I've been going around and tapping up all of my gear. I've been tapping it up because I have the extra. It's on the side. I don't have to spend the money on the actual clothing, and I don't have to worry about it failing because I still have my clothes that I need, and it's just there. It's there. Like, if I sold this Tet Fisher clothes, I still have a Tet Fisher clothes on hand. If I wanted to get rid of my Tet Hunters, I still have my Hunter clothes, things like that. Like, if you have it on hand, you've crafted it up, and it's laying there and waiting, like, why would you bother, going ahead and buying it? Especially if you can go ahead and just throw in like little taps here, little repairs there as you're playing and not have to spend any money. I mean, I've been doing pretty good without having to spend any of my fucking 35 bill, which I'm still at my 35 bill. All right, we need our cuckoo blood. We need our legendary beast blood. I need to stop getting sidetracked. All right. Take out our cuckoo. We need to throw in our water. Where do I have the water at? I feel like it's in. Is it Heidel or is it Glish? God, I don't even know where I've been storing all of my water at. Velia, gotcha. Yeah, if you just want your main gear and you don't want to do all that waiting and everything, then yeah, I definitely suggest going the route of just buying it right out. I mean, it's a lot easier to go ahead and spend 53 bill than take the time to craft, take the time to gather, then take the time to tap everything. You bought a Tet Menace accessory last Friday and got another one today? Hell yeah, DJ. I tapped up both of mine. The usual. Oh, again, I'm getting sidetracked. Like always with the sidetrack. It's much faster to buy it, but it's a lot cheaper to go ahead and gather, craft, and tap. Especially if you're doing everything on your own, you're not spending anything in the central market. I do have to stress that out. Like, if you are not spending anything in the central market, but if you don't want to be bothered, then yeah, go ahead and buy it. I do enjoy selling my clothing to people. It makes me some money, so that's all that matters, right? Make money off the failing of everyone else. I'm gonna try with the cuckoo blood. We're really gonna try it. And I need pure powder reagent. I mean, is it a little fucked up that I'd rather capitalize off of the failing of everyone else? No, not really. I mean, that's what the game's here for, right? All right, let's try this. Let's try this. See if my alchemy is good enough. I don't expect this to work. We already know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Ooh, shit. I guess I have to get into my gear, huh? Alchemist. Oop, nope, not whimsical. Oops. I gotta switch everything. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? I have way too many costumes. There we go. Pavila. Star Alchemy. Now we're ready. Like I said, we're gonna try it out and see if I can't drop down the blood. Yep, nope. Failed. Like I said, we're gonna try it out anyway. And now let's keep an eye on the byproduct. Like I said, we have to match 206 or 216. I can't remember. Either way, we have to get past 200 and I'll say 220. We'll round up. 2015. Yeah. 2015 or 215. That's what we'll round down to. Keep it an average. Shining powder, gem polisher. Take that gem polisher and start making my moonlight opals with it. What is that I use to store my Lifeskill gear with? The Clarence's travel bag. I have 2 of these, and I have 2 of the Marco's gear bag. The Clarence's, I think, should still be able to be bought from the store here. Where is it? Nope, that's a travel container function. Yeah, you have a smaller one that can be bought, and then you have the bigger ones that can be bought. 2 big ones, 2 small ones, I want to say. Need byproduct. 8 byproduct. Woo! By the time that gets done, we'll see. If I get a sturdy, I don't care if it's a sturdy life, sturdy protection, or the sturdy destruction alchemy stone. Oh, that's an added little 300 mil to my alchemy. That's what I'm hoping for. I've gotten 1. Okay, we need to go to comma 2. I realize we're fucking up over here. I need to be doing my alchemy mission. We need that money. Need that money. It's like 30 mil. It's my usual day in Black Desert. What I normally do to play around, have fun. Guild missions, crate trading, harpooning, gathering. You know, usual. I'm hoping I can hurry up and complete this one so I can jump on to the other one. Okay, Val 2, I'm gonna have to hurry up and do. Throw our mastery up just a little bit more. It's not a lot, but just a little bit more. Can I get lucky? Can I get lucky and instantly get like a 20 stack? And now they want Witch's Delicacy on M2. God damn it. I'm like jumping around on like every channel trying to do as much of my life skills as I possibly can. All right, we're 9 out of 24, 12 out of 24. $13 out of 24. And how much time do I have before I can switch? A minute 31. I think I might complete this mission before I have a chance to switch. But that's fine. That'll give me a chance to go ahead and switch off to complete the other mission too. If there's still a mission going on, I think it's a Val 2. I'm just blowing through it. I think that'll be a nice way to show you guys just how quickly you can get the alchemy byproducts and how quickly you can get the cooking byproduct. Come on, 19 out of 24 with 48 seconds remaining. We need 4 more. Okay, so then after the legendary beast blood, we're gonna need to make the elixir of training. That's gonna need 4K pine sap. Well, I don't need that many elixir though. I don't need that many. How many pine do I have? Okay, so maybe we'll do 500 of the craft, which will be 1.5k. 1.5k will be added with the... No, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna work. Let's try 800. 800, I'm gonna need 3.2k of the pine sap. I have the pine sap. Yep. Powder Rift, yes. Silver Azalea. I know I already have it. Why am I bothering to check? Yep, have it. And the Legendary Beast Blood. Yes. And then from there, we'll take that. We'll take the 2.4k Elixir of Training, combine them with the other elixirs to make the other one. Oh. Did not mean to hit that button. 1,667 crafts left. 2 more byproduct remaining. And I should be able to switch off to Val 2 once I get this done. Nice, easy, relaxing day. It's more of our BO, which I've already pulled out the amount that the BO would make us, so I'm not really worried about that. There we go. That's done. We're gonna switch over. Oh wait, hold on before we do anything. Where's it? Guild missions. All right. Select that. Whoops. Damn it. I just want to throw our shit in here. All right. Throw all that in the bank. That little storage, and then let's switch off to our next one. $2. Oh, I gotta collect my wage. Collect my wage and find out how much I made before I get started on the alchemy, which I think this mission should still be active. I didn't see anyone go ahead and call out that it was done. Yep, still active. So we'll go ahead, collect our wage, 32 mil. And continue our gathering, or our alchemy. We are now at 2.7 bill. And I think I haven't really done anything else yet. Oh, is it already broken? Yeah, already broken. And the morning light. And batch production. There we go. There. Now we can go ahead and try to get our byproducts again. I had to double check. I'm like, was that me? Yeah, that was me. More catalyst. We're at 37 of the catalyst now. So I think only because the event that was going on, our catalyst was able to, we were able to proc more catalyst. Yeah, because now it's back to feeling like cooking gets more byproduct. Yeah, definitely seems like it. I mean, I could be wrong, Lobo. I could just have one of those like really off days with the alchemy. You know how you have those off days, like even during the event. You know, one day you were getting like 300, 400 byproduct. The other day, you're getting like 100. Speed. They need to buff both that to event speed. They should just. They need to rework mastery altogether. I feel like if they reworked mastery, they could do a lot more with the byproduct drops, the rare drops you can get, just everything that's tied into mastery and all the cool little things. If they revamp the mastery entirely, I really feel like they can go ahead and do something else. Make it really worth getting our mastery and doing our life skills, whatever it is, whatever the combination you want to go with. Like, where it is now, though, it does not feel fun. It's like fishing. It's like fishing. You can do something with alchemy. It's just not like with other life skills. We're at Master 18, 80.2%, or 82.2%. Woo! Alchemy is the longest to level with all those bottlenecks. I really hate it. I really hate it. Come on. Give me a sturdy. Give me just one sturdy. If you can do that, I think I could go ahead and make a lot more money from it. That's why you stray away from it. It's just more of a headache. Fuck yeah, it is a complete fucking headache. I'm only doing alchemy because I want the ability to purify my light stones. That's all I'm trying for. I don't care for the bragging rights. I don't care for being one of those guru alchemists and shit like that. Like I want to be able to get more of my purified light stones. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Like I can go ahead and do all of my buffs. I can do as much money making as I possibly can without guru. But the alchemy or the light stones are the only thing tied into guru that I really, really, really need. All right, so far from making our legendary beast blood, I'm gonna say I've made a grand total of 60 mil, probably 64 mil. And I'm still not done yet. I still have 1,415 more craft cycles to go, or whatever the fuck it's called. Alchemy cycles. There we go. Get that done. Go to the missions. Oops. Mission complete. And collected. Damn it. Keep picking the wrong ones. Alright. Yeah. Alright, yep. That's another 60 mil. How much do we have so far? We are still at our 2.7 bill. Let's continue making our legendary beast blood, though. $59 byproducts. So we might come neck and neck. If I can get some good RNG, we just might come neck and neck with our cooking byproduct. But for the moment, I'm gonna use a bathroom. We're getting a coffee, guys. I swear. I'll be right back. Let that go ahead and do its thing. All right. Only 63. Come on. I was hoping for more. Just a little bit more. I don't really care. Like, give me 80. Nah, I really want that sturdy stone. It's mainly what I'm looking forward to, getting one sturdy alchemist stone. If I could do that, I can go ahead and make back all the money that I think in my head I've wasted. Bum, bum, bum. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This is not what I want to be doing all day. How much legendary beast blood is it going to take? 800. I could stop here and go ahead and make up the amount that I need. We'll do that. We'll do exactly that. Throw that in, that in, that in, that in. And yeah, we'll even throw those in. I really don't need them right now. Okay. We need the 800 legendary beast blood. Yep, got it. 3,200 of the pine sap. 1,600 of the powder rift. And then 5,600 of the silver azalea. All right, little bud, I'll let you out. Run free, weenie. Behave yourself. Don't act up down there. All right, now that we are back at this, oh, I don't need the cooking. Let's go over here. Legendary Beast Blood, training, elixir of training. Do 800, and that'll give us our 2,415 of the training elixir that I'm going to use for our celerity drafts. Now we just got to sit back and wait and hope and pray. Throw these over in Glish where my other bottles are. Once my workers get done doing either the green crystal or all of the Balanos timber crates, I will go ahead and have them start making more of my shining silver so I don't have to worry about wasting money on it again. We got 5 mil there. Measly 1.2 mil there. More metal solvent. Gem polisher. Nothing much else of value. Which kind of sucks because I kind of wanted more of the rare drops. Like, I guess shining powder will do, but the enhanced flax isn't really making a lot of money anymore. Like, the amount that you can make on the enhanced flax dipped severely. And I don't think it's gone back up since. Oh, no, I know it hasn't. I know it hasn't. I had to finally, I think I took mine off the marketplace. Oh, no, no, see, mine's still there. That's how you know it's not going to make any type of money. Straight. Yep, at that point, we'll take it off. We'll take it off. I think I'm better off taking the enhanced flax to make a frigate. You know, sell the frigate like that. And keep my loot panel up. Even though it's not really going to do me much there. I'm just keeping an eye out for the sharp that I want. Or not sharp, the sturdy. Just really want it. On any rare drop? Anything? We got one elixir of expert training. Got a pretty low amount, like 50. And that'll come out to maybe like 10 mil, I think. We only got a weapon Blackstone. Woo! That's our rare drop. That's that's the only rare drop that we've gotten in a while. Rough opulent. Yeah, I guess we'll count the alchemy stone. But I'm not doing cooking. They really want me to do some cooking. What do I have that I can... What do I need to make before I do anything? I'll probably do grilled bird meat to make more money on the side, but at the same time, I kind of don't feel like I want to do that. The guild missions are a pretty good way to make money, though. That's the whole thing that, like, I'm mainly leaning towards, like, that extra little boost of 30, 40 mil. Something like that. We haven't done bad today, though. We haven't done bad. 2.6 bill. So far. Because remember, I have not listed up any of the celerity drafts. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see like how much we will come out with. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do we know the drop chance of the alchemy stone? I'm pretty sure our alchemy stone is off the top of my head, I'll just say like a 0.0008% chance drop. I've only gotten it once. But I know I have guild members that have gotten 2 of them in one session, so I have to hold out hope. That there's a higher drop rate than that, but I don't think they gave us an actual confirmation or an actual hell yeah. What's up, Jura? But they never gave us an actual like list of the sturdies that can drop during our alchemy, and if they did, I have yet to find it because I was curious on just how the drops came out and the drop rates and everything, and yeah, no, I can't find shit. So it's just one of those little drops that, yeah, I got it, opposed to, okay, well, I have a 10% chance of getting it because I know I don't, and I have higher mastery. Like I'm trying. I'm trying to push the mastery up a little bit higher so I can try my luck at getting better drops. My dogs are acting up down there. They are having so much fun. Yeah, I still can't complain. Though. We are at 2.7 bill. We have a pretty good amount of the byproducts from all of our gathering, cooking, and our alchemy. I think we might do our cooking too and get some more byproducts. Because that one mission is active, and that's like 30 mil. That's an easy 30 mil for doing absolutely nothing, and I can sell the food that I make. Let's find out. What I got. What ingredients do I still have? I do have the deer meat. And I still have rabbit meat, meaning I can make more Butte County. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Let me find out where this mission is. Medea 2. We'll make some money real fast. Do I want to do the Butte? Or do I want to do the Moodle? Or Dalbo? So many different guck baps I can make, and I have the most of the ingredients, not all the ingredients, but most of the ingredients. I just don't know which one I want to do. All right, where's this mission at? Oh, this mission is still like heavily active and not even done. All right, we'll have to hop on it. I'm gonna have to do it. How can you not? Where is it? Okay. Throw those in, and then we can combine those once I get the rest of the materials together. Just throw that in there too, just to save up space. And throw those in there. Okay. Now, I'm going to be taking all of our Butte County. Yeah, because I don't think I have enough goose. We'll try it. Or no, we don't have enough of the red pepper. So Butte it is. It'll have to do 5K, 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 and then 5K, even though I don't think that's going to be enough. Calpheon has my water? No? Yes? No? Mineral water? No one has my mineral? The fuck's my mineral? Figures, Olivia. Forgive me, I am not doing it correctly. We need our cooking. I know I'm telling you guys, we're going to be doing this, we're going to be doing that, and then I'm going around and doing the exact opposite. Oh, my... Hell yeah, thanks, I appreciate it, Da. I'm just going to call you Da. Alright, I need my clothes. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do mastery. I'm not really worried about it. I really want to try getting those good drops. Maybe if I do it this way, they'll be nice enough to give me something good. Yeah, that's perfect. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're just trying to make as much money as we can today. I've currently done my crate trading for 2.2 bill. We've done our imperial cooking, our normal cooking that gave us another 400 mil. That put us up to 2.6, and now it's all about getting our gathering, alchemy, cooking, and I think I'm going to finish off with harpooning. Where do people put pack crates at now and sell at? It depends on where you personally like to go. For me, if I am really feeling spicy and I really want to hurry up and get it done and turned in, I will have all of my food and crates and things over in the Mountain of Eternal Winter region because of... If I can show you this. Okay, so if you see here, the storage is here, but the Imperial guy is right here. So you can, it's just a 5-second walk. There, Olivia is a good place to do it. Their NPC is a little bit further right here. Yeah, a little bit further, like being over here, but personally, like, I stick to Elton and not going anywhere else. Roughly how many crates do you turn in at a time? I do 207. Only a measly little 207 crates. Ooh, this is going slow. This ain't right. Let's throw on our Stella. Find out if there's anything else that I need to throw on. Yes, 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 yes. Speed it up just a tad bit more. Guru 7. Yeah, that's why I don't... When I hit Guru, I don't really worry about afterwards. Anything after is just extra. So it's great to have, like, Guru 7 cooking when I'm not even trying. What about wood crates or etc.? Do people still do that? Yeah, that's where I made my 2.2 bill earlier for, like, what, 17 minutes of work? Like, the first 10 minutes, I already hit 1 bill worth of trade crates. But yeah, people still do it. Let me see, where's Keplin? So far in Keplin right now, I have Keplin making my processed coal bags. Where are they? Are they making the processed coal? Hold on. Something does not seem right here. Steel. Bronze. Yep, they weren't. I knew something was up. All right, and that's coal. Have them doing that. Once I get enough, I can go ahead and ship that over to Nampo. And as for lumber, so far I have my cedar timber crates over here being made. I have Balanos timber crates over here being made. And then I have over here in Valencia, I have both the Calpheon timber crate and the palm timber crate being made. I don't think there's anywhere else that I have yet. And this one's still... Yeah, that's Balanos. Yeah, I don't think I have Medea being made anymore. Medea and Serendia. We're at 50 of the delicacy out of the 120. When I turn this in, this should get me another 30 mil. Is a play just to ship it all to the Land of the Morning Light for the distance bonus? Yeah, all for the distance bonus, and the higher your trading is, the bargain will definitely help out. That's what I'm mainly going off of. Like, you do Medea and Serendia, but it's Acacia. Well, I'm going out and I'm looking for my Acacia. Like, personally, I don't want to buy it. They're like 32k a plank or a plywood or whatever, and that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, but I'd rather go out and do it myself. The Goblin, he definitely makes it a lot easier. Not the Goblin. The mini games make it a lot easier. I just haven't been out there recently. I haven't bothered with it. You don't get as much as you would with the pine or the cedar. Hell, even the snowfield cedar, like, you get more. Where's it? Calpheon, Trent. Yeah, I'm lacking. I got one here. I got the white cedar here. I'm not really worried about that. Oops. Valencia. But I'm only down. I only have like 130 or 171. I mean, technically, I could have them making it up, but I don't have enough to keep them going. So it's a waste of time. Okay, come on. We can do it. 53. If I can get lucky, maybe two or three cycles, and I should be able to go ahead and pass it. Do you know about the special Papu worker at the old Wisdom Tree in Kama? The special Papu workers, what do they do? are you just talking about, like, in general, the Papu? Do I have any in Old Wisdom Tree? I mean, I got a Fatus, not really the one I need. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I only have the normal Papu. So yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. When were they added and what do they do? Isn't guaranteed artisan workers there, which makes it easy to roll. Oh yeah, it's guaranteed artisan over there at the Old Wisdom Tree. But I personally, I don't want to. Let me check to see how many of the oh, you have to get the lodging and everything. The only downside. Yeah, and I don't think I can get any more lodging. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I'm not really a min-maxer. I don't try to roll workers from one area to another, hoping to be able to make as many crates as like everyone else when I can just go ahead and have the factory closer and make the crates up there. Like, okay, granted, I want to say it's a waste to use the Trent workshop and all. But I've already invested into Trent. I've already got the storage and all that. And having to throw in more contribution to the other areas is not really worth it to me. I'm not that much into min-maxing. I don't really care. As long as I can make the crate and I can get it shipped out, that's all I really worry about. At the end of the day, like, did my workers make the crate? Are there like 16 factories going at once? All right, you're good. You're great. I just got to work on all their skills now. That is definitely something I have to work on all of my workers with. Yeah, I don't really deal with all that. I just go ahead and I get the workers in the area and have them deal with it like that. Yeah, yeah, I like forgot about it because again, I don't really have a real reason. I'm not invested in Kama. I have no real reason to go there. What kind of blood do you need to recharge your lifestone? I wouldn't use the blood, but you can use any of the legendary beast blood, sinner blood, the oil of regen, like these right here. But I would stick to the spirit powder. What do you think the most efficient way to find Lilith's Petal? I would have to say the most effective way to get them would have to be fishing. I would go out to Margoria or the Tooth Fairy cabin. Those would have the best places for them. One has a higher drop rate and one has a higher chance of getting your treasure drops, like the relics, the keys, the petals. Or you can do gathering. Gathering is pretty good with getting the mini game and procking 10 petals at a time, sometimes. It's all about what you have more mastery in. Mainly all about what you have more mastery in. If you have more mastery in your fishing, then you'll get, get the petals more when you're fishing. If you have more gathering, then you'll get them more with gathering. And then with that all being said, now you have to worry about, are you going to be lucky? Is the RNG going to let you do it or not? think there's a lot or too many factors to really go into when talking about what's the most efficient, what makes you the most money, what's the best one. There's like way too many variables and way too many different situations for everyone else to sit there and be like, okay, hands down, this one. Unless you're mob grinding. I think mob grinding is the only subject that we can go ahead and say, like, hands down, no matter what you do, who you are, what type of gameplay you do, it will make you the most money, the quickest, right there, out of the gate. Hell, you can make the most money with mob grinding even on a seasoned character. So at that point, like, I think it's all just mainly about what you have more mastery in. Or you can always go the mob grinding route. You can always go that route. Come on, come on. Do I want to continue to do mastery or do I want to just speed through? Yeah, fuck it. We're going to speed through it. I'm tired of waiting around for my cooking when my cooking can already be done. Yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem. I really did not understand the whole mastery and blah, blah, blah when I first started. So I was a little upset when I was out there trying to do my hunting and I wasn't getting as much of the lion meat as, say, just going out and gathering for the lion meat. Until looking it up and realizing like I had less gathering or I had less hunting mastery than I did my gathering. So of course I was getting better drops and more meat with my gathering until I got up to and or above my gathering mastery. I was just went right past it and the amount of meat took off. It was insane. I was like, I am never gathering for it again. Although I think I will go out and gather the lion meat and not hunt for it. I just feel like it's a lot easier to do the gathering for the lions than the actual hunting. Right, 85 out of 120. Just got to go ahead and break this out and make a little bit more money. Then we can try our luck trying to get a ghost whale. Yeah, I'm going to still try it. We're going to try it for at least an hour and maybe like get our whale before like 2 hours. I just want to give an equal chance to every single life skill. We've gotten up our horse's level by doing our harpooning. It'll give me sailing. I have to do my alchemy for my celerity draft because I need the celerity draft for the sailing experience. So that'll play out with that. We are continuing our Butte County Gukbaps that we started earlier. So technically this is still our cooking. And then I don't think I've done processing today. I'm not really big on that. I did it earlier before I decided to go ahead and stream because I needed the trade crates all made up. I needed more lumber cut. I needed more of my ores melted down. I sold, I think it's like 300 and something platinum or 300 and something platinum ingots because, our workers are able to gather it while doing their excavation now. It's free, easy money passively. And that's another thing I got to work on, my workers. I got to get them a little faster. Something. Come on, don't run out yet. I just want to be able to get 20 more of the byproducts before I do. And that's not going to be possible. Three, two, one. Yep, not possible. What did I do? Run out of the meat? And everything else, too. Guess it'll have to be deer meat. Oh, we got a little bit more rabbit meat. Take more rice and our cabbages. Try to get our byproduct like this. If I can do it without having to use the deer meat, I'm gonna be happy. Just get that lucky. Yeah, I can go ahead and merge that. I don't really think I'm gonna be able to get the stupid sturdy that I wanted. No sturdy for me. But we're at 115 of the byproduct. I'm not going to get anything. Nothing today. No sturdies. I'm not going to get no ghost whale. I'm not going to get the 215 witch's delicacy that I needed to bypass what we've already done earlier with our alchemy byproducts just to prove a point. And I just used the wrong alchemy stone. Huh, karma. How much of the Biote did we sell? We're almost all through it. Almost. I'm gonna have to relist them and sell more. Or 106 of the byproducts, but I still need 14. A total of 14 total. Yep, I'll have to switch over. Rhino, bear, orc, but no deer. Okay, so let's get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and you. Rhino, rabbit, okay, cool. That's all I needed. Now we can go ahead and do that. 2, 2, 1, 2. I'm over here talking about how it's going to be like easy money, and I've been struggling at this. Come on, I can manage to get 40 byproducts in one craft. Just give me 20. Give me 20. Give me 10. Hell, I'll take anything. Mainly 20. Let's be real. I want 20. I want to hurry them. Get out of that. Not have to. Oh, my tool. I'm like, why did I stop? As usual, our tool broke. And we can take another one of those. I'm going to have to do mining tomorrow. I think I'm out of my repair tools for my alchemy. So I'm going to have to make up more of those, which need the polished stone. I think I have an ult for that. We might have to do that tomorrow. I'll make a nice little routine again. Do our mining. We'll do shit. We'll figure out something. I do have other things I can do. Mining over on one alt. I could do underwater gathering on another one. Milking on another. Cooking, alchemy. The possibilities are endless. Okay, we got 10 byproducts. Now I need 3 more. Come on, we need 3 more, and we can turn in the skilled mission, make a little bit more money. That's going to be like 3K? Yep, 3K of the Biote. Bum, 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 bum. This is almost as easy as doing the AFK fishing, especially during the event. You just sit there, relax, not do anything. My coffee's getting cold. $88 of the cabbage and the radish. Okay, why'd you stop? Why are you not cooking anymore? Oh, mineral water. I'm like, that's a little strange. You should still be cooking. Let's grab our mineral water. Mineral, we'll take 10K. I know I use it for other things too, like our alchemy. Or not alchemy. I use it for other recipes too, so it'll come in handy. I'm stuck. I'm just trying to do this guild mission. Take more of our vegetables to hopefully compensate. Do we need more rice? No, no, no. Okay. $280 cycles. You're telling me not one of them is going to give me a byproduct? Can't be. Surely is not going to be the case. Oh, it's going to work against me now. What's my mastery at? Is there a shortcut to turn off the music? Not really. I swear, between hunting the mermaid and going back to cooking Calafion. You hate this? Yeah, I'm gonna be excited when I finally do the sirens. I don't have to worry about looking and trying to listen only for the music. Already done? What did I run out of now? Oh, the vegetables all... Ugh, come on. I did not think it was going to be this hard to make our... or get the last little 3 byproducts needed. But welcome to Black Desert. Everything that you think is always completely and utterly wrong. Sorry, why are you cooking slow? Okay, I was gonna say, why are you cooking slow? You guys seen that? That shit was not supposed to be doing that. At all. Okay, one more byproduct. All right, 119 out of 120. Then we can take another teleport all the way over to the Land of the Morning Light yet again to do our harpooning, or I can just... Done again. Yeah, out of meat again. Okay, so if that's going to be the case, we're going to have to figure out a different recipe that we're going to make to get us the... Can buy a product. All right, throw that in there, throw that in there. Oh, hell yeah. Woo, completed. Yay. Awesome. Oop, I went to go collect that. Okay. Let's collect our monies and 29 mil. We're almost up to 2.8. Let's throw everything into the storage and teleport out to the Land of the Morning Light again. A lot of teleporting. There. Move that in there. How much feed do I have? Yeah, we'll deal with our feed later. We'll deal with that later. Our pets will survive. They don't need to eat. Then our byproducts we're going to throw into the old wisdom tree. Yeah, there we are. Throw our meat in and we shall teleport out. Well, not teleport out, but we'll ride to go teleport out. And down. A Penmanos Butcher Knife. NA Central Market. 13.7 bill. If you guys are wanting that. I gotta get my other ones up to pen now. I'm tired of not having the rest of my pen tools. I should be one of the cool kids. I should be able to go ahead and spend a couple $100 bill and make it back at a blink of an eye. I'm not dealing with roads. I'm not dealing with all this whole auto pathing and trying to figure out all the best routes and shit like that. Nah, I'm gonna make my own way. There we go. Now we're almost to the well. There's a cave down there. It's the ruins over there. And Balanos should be, or, not Balanos. The fucking farm should be over here. Bartali Farm? Is that what it's called? I can't fucking ever remember the names. Balanos. The fuck are you called over here? Yep, Bartali. Jump in. There you go. I said fuck it. We're gonna go sailing. We're gonna go sailing because I'm not sitting there and waiting for the alchemy. I don't feel like it. We gotta do our fishing. We gotta get the ghost whale. The most interesting part is going to be trying to get to where to go for the ghost whale and going by just a snapshot. $16 mil to head out. I feel like our guild missions are the way that we're gonna make back our teleportation money. I mean, it is a great use of it, though. You close that, so we don't have to keep hearing the dogs losing their shit down there. All I hear is bark, 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 bark. All right, land of the morning light, Nampo, here we go. Cuckoo, Kachoo, how are you? Come on, Shai. Hurry up. There, let's get to a wharf. And I think I should still have a cog over here. Think. Let's find out. Do I have one or do I need to get a loyalty one? Damn it. They're all elsewhere. Yeah, I don't need anything about shiny rods or take a look at anything. Let's not. Loyalty. How much loyalty do I... Oh, man. I barely got enough loyalty for this. It's because I got the... what is that? The character selection thing. All right. We'll call it whale. Because we're going to have a whale of a time.
A fisher's rod is like a soldier's spear. So, what do you think? Look at the shine on my rod.
I really think that guy is sexually harassing me, and I don't like it. Not one bit. Throw more Biot into the central market. Relist the Biot. How much are we going to be listing that for? 360. And there, while we're at it, we'll take off another 100 and... We'll round it because I don't know exactly how much. I just know it'd be around 170 mil that we just made, relisting everything else with the newer shit. So we're at 2.9 mil, give or take 100. Where's my... There goes my trader clothes. Switch off to my sailor clothes. I was like, where's my sailing clothes? And I need... Take you off, throw you in there. We'll take our sailors. Where are you? Silver embroidered. Nope. Right here. Silver embroidered. We'll take out our fisher. Get into our ocean's embrace. Get our stupid weight preset made. And I think we're ready. Yeah, I think we can do it. Oh, I need a compass. Do I have one? Do I have a compass now? That's why I need to go out and start grinding for this shit. I really need to get my actual treasure compass made and not have to deal with buying compass parts every chance I get. What's up, Crimson? We're doing good. We are getting the last little bit of our routine done. I decided to end it off with some harpooning. So the plan is to maybe get a ghost whale. We've made 2.9 billion so far in the money that we have here. If we wanted to count my Manos sale or fisher clothes that I tapped up right before coming out here, that's another 5.2 bill that I made today. We're just doing a small little routine, nothing extreme, just something that can be done within a couple hours. And now we're heading to the ghost whale. I'm really hoping I get some good RNG. It's not bad. Not bad at all. We made the 2.2 bill within 17 minutes, and then after that, it's just been doing little odds and ends to make some money. My first plan, I was going to make some celerity drafts to go ahead, sell, make some money, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to go out and start sailing, call it a day, see how quickly I can get a ghost whale. That's why I'm hoping to find one within the first, like, 10, 20 minutes that I'm out there harpooning. Maybe if I get some good RNG, Pearl Abyss will be like, hey, man, here's like 2 ghost whale. Fuck the one. We'll give you 2. All right? A lot of hopes, a lot of dreams, but in all actuality, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it or not. All right, let's throw in our sail. But I'm ready. I have all my gear. I have all my rods. Now it's just getting to the area that I need. I think we need a little bit more than praying, Crimson. I think we need a little bit more sacrificing strange, weird juju rituals. Anything to go ahead and throw just 1% chance in there. That's all I'm going to ask for, just the 1. Right now the goal is to outrun him. The worst process is trying to get out to the small little tiny square while not dying. It can be done. It just takes some trial and error. If I keep going down this path, hopefully I don't aggro that one and I don't aggro that one. Because it's literally, it's over there. It's directly over there. No, 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 the boat. Oh, no. Oh, no, not you. Just got to get that to stop aggroing me. Once I can break aggro, I can start harpooning. Come on. Come on, leave me be. Oh, shh. Okay, guys, like, really, leave me be. Leave me be. I lose one to get another. Oh, and there's one there, too. Wait, 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 wait. Nah, he's not gonna like me anymore. And watch, I'm gonna spawn on another one. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna change channels. I'm gonna get them to respawn elsewhere, and I'll be able to get into my square like that. I'm gonna spawn on 2 fucking boats, a 9 shark, and fuck it, we're gonna throw Lacrashin in there too. A moment of truth. All right, I'm not seeing anything around me. Now, can I get to the... I don't think I can get to the area. We're gonna attempt it, and if he continues to come towards me, I'll change again. Okay, where are we? I might have to change. Okay, okay, okay. Nothing. We're good. We can start harpooning. See, it's a little annoying to do, but once you get the actual area, you're fine. I think your best bet is to change channel so that it'll go ahead and spawn different monsters elsewhere. All right, now to find out if this is going to be the right area or if I'm going to continue to sail around looking for it. Where are my tools? I'm not really worried about my mastery or anything like that because clearly Black Desert wasn't really worried about it either. Smooth sailing. Yo, that was actually a lot smoother than what it normally takes, okay? Let's be real here. Oh, I need the green Creo's chair. Yeah, just the green Creo. And before you guys ask why I'm using just the green, when it comes to harpooning, we can't use the auto fishing time reduction. So you don't have to use the actual blue. You can go ahead. Come on, little weenie. you don't have to use the green or you don't have to use the blue, wasting the bottles. You can pop on a green and you can still get your plus 100 mastery and not have to worry about using the actual blue. All right, now I can grab my fishing costume because why the fuck not? We might as well. And, yep, that should be it. We don't really need much of anything else. My mastery is already high to get the +3 harpooning bonus. The mastery doesn't really count for prize fish when it comes to harpooning other than getting Guru to see him and getting the 1200 to get the +3. So now all is about getting the good RNG. Come on. What's the quickest I can get a ghost whale? That had to have been the quickest that I was able to get into the area. Well, I don't even know if I'm in the area. Albacore. I don't think I'm in the area. When in doubt, check out the stupid map. Hold on. We'll figure out if we're in the right area or not. Okay. Yellow grid. Okay, so we can get the albacore. No, we are in the right spot. Yeah, so this is the quickest that I was able to get into the ghost whale area. Now it's all about getting the ghost whale. Now we have to get it. Dude, this is why I like harpooning. This is why I like active fishing. Like, once you get a routine, you got everything set up, and you're ready. It's all about just doing it. Being like Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. You know, gotta be like Nike. Is there anything else that I can do? Yeah, no, there's nothing really I can pop. As much as I would love to, I'm like 1595. We're at a 3.9% on normal fishing and +3 on harpooning, which doesn't really do anything after that. Come on, RNG. Be nice to me. Could you imagine them, like, I guess behind the scenes, increasing the value of the ghost whale and not telling everyone? Letting it being a nice little surprise because no one fucking bothers to do it. I can. Will they? No. But I can. I would love it. Like, oh my god, they were listening to me. For once, Pearl Abyss was actually listening to people. They're really not, so let's not get excited. I'm the best Marine. Megoria treasure map. I wish. Okay, come on, ghosty ghost. There's actually 2 fish that I can get here. The giant black squid and the ghost whale. So there's like 2 prize fish. I'm going for both of them. Mainly the ghost whale, just to be able to say, like, yeah, this is the fastest that I've caught the ghost whale. Not to mention, I'm still trying to beat that record because someone had to beat me. And our fish log. Show you guys how many of these ghost whales that I have found so far. I wonder if it's going to be at the... Okay, giant squid, coelacanth, sturgeon. Nope, it's going to be over here at the other. So yeah, I've got 5 ghost whales so far. Still just 5, and I'm still 1 under the highest catch rate, or the highest catch size. Fuck. So I'm trying. I may not be the best in something, but you know what? I'll at least have my name as number 1 for the ghost whale. small little goals and aspirations, especially when being a fisherman. Black marlin. I think you can, yeah, yes. Get the life spirit stones and just grind them down. Blue has I think it's like 5 to 10, whereas green is like a lower amount. But yeah, technically you can craft them. That's why I keep all of these spirits on hand. And you can also make the Vel's powder that can also do the same thing, only like, I think it's the Mystic Spirit powder ×2. But the Vel powder isn't really worth using on repairing any type of tools. I think it's worth actually making I forgot what you use for it, but used for crafting more, not repair. But those blue grade stones, hell yeah. Go to Poly, grind it out, grind them down, and walk out. You're living large, man. Okay, so I was wrong on the prize fish that is available out here in the area. It's not the black spotted dolphin, or it's not the black spotted dolphin. It's not the giant squid or the giant black squid. It's the spotted dolphin that we can find out here. So one's worth 200 mil, one's worth 140 mil with distance and all of that applied. Yes, you can also get the spirit powder. Yeah, you can also get the spirit powder from the green grade stones too. And what's up, hell? The only ones you can't get them from is the actual imperfect alchemy stones and the ones that you make with alchemy like that. But if you get it from the rare drops from alchemy or doing your polyfarce, then yeah, you can go ahead and grind them down and boom, repair all day. That's what I do. So I'll go ahead and have my shit on automatic popping just because I know I can go ahead and repair my stones with no problem. Any day now, Shai. Any day now. How can you not find a giant fucking whale? You should be an expert at this now. Like, at this point, like, you should be able to spot that thing just by the shadow under the water. Like, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem. I always, like, struggled on it when I first started playing. When they introduced the alchemy stones and shit like that. Like, I didn't really know. Like, oh, I can go and grind out poly and get the stones and do that like that? I thought I had to buy them. Use a central market and buy it like that. Nah. Oof. I wish I would have learned that sooner. Like a lot of the things I did early on. Why is harpooning so hard? Because you first have to have Guru just to be able to have a chance of finding the red grade fish. And then after that, you have to have 2000 or the 1200 mastery just to have the higher chance of finding them once you actually have the chance unlocked. Then you have to have the RNG to be able to find the fish. Oh, and did I forget to mention, you also have to know exactly where to go ahead and fish at what pool. End game fishing. I don't care what anyone says. Fuck your AFK fishing. Fuck your hotspot fishing. Harpooning is your end game fishing. I will argue with anyone hands down, tooth and nail over it, regardless of like anything. Oh no, the minigame is like really, really, really simple. Okay, the shadow of the fish, it will try to flee from your harpoon. All you have to do is aim near or on that shadow, and it slows down the fish. You keep hitting the fish until it slows down. Watch, I'll show you. See? It will always run away from your mouse. Doesn't matter. You have your time limit. you have your limit that you can go ahead and your harpoon limit. But it's pretty easy. The hardest part is trying to find the actual area to harpoon in. That'll always be the worst part. Especially if you're trying to go for a certain harpooned creature and you don't exactly like know where the table is. Like this one. I only know I'm fishing in the right spot if I catch either the hammer whale or the albacore, because the albacore and the hammer whale cannot be found outside of the ghost whale area. Like if you go anywhere outside of this area here, I'm just going to go with this little circle that I'm in now. It's other fish. So I know if I get one of those 2 yellow grade fish, I'm in the right spot. I know I'm going to get that ghost whale eventually. Whether it will be an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, I know I'm going to get it. Just got to stay there and keep trying my luck. But now that I got my AFK fisher, my alt fishing guy all set up, I can have him come out here, set him up in the area, and never have to worry about finding this spot again. But yeah, you need multiple shots. But yep, see, hammer whale. You need multiple shots, but as you see, it's not really that hard. The more annoying part is if you happen to not see where the shadow is, like your mouse is over at the edge and the fish keeps like going, hitting, and your minigame is like down here and it's just up there because your mouse is right there at the edge. So it's going to keep bouncing off of your mouse, not in the minigame. I'll give you an example. Like up here, see? Like if you're not paying attention and you don't know where that shadow is, you can set yourself back a little bit. Trying to like, oh, it's right there. It keeps bouncing off. Now it's over there. But it'll always try to escape your mouse. It'll always go the opposite direction. To have to plan accordingly and keep it from, you know, leaving the minigame window if you want to hurry up and get it done. I don't want these blue grade fishes. We need our red. It doesn't matter if I get the spotted dolphin or I get the ghost whale. They'll both make me some pretty decent money. I'll go for both of them. Mainly that ghost whale because I can also teleport without having to, what's it called? Take it out of my my inventory, and or I can also store it in the inventory because there is no expiration. And it's not counted as a trade item. I think a lot of the harpoon creatures are not expirable. The ghost whale is 200 mil and can be sold at any vendor. The black spotted dolphin with bargaining and distance, I think over in Velia comes out to 140 mil. I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to check the pricing again, but off the top of my head, I want to say it's like 140 to 170 mil when trading in, depending on your trading and, you know, distance and the bargaining and all that. But mainly, I think it's like, what? Less than, just a little bit under the 200 mil. It made me feel like if I didn't catch a ghost whale, I wasn't doing that bad. I wasn't really limiting myself, you know? May this be the one. May this be the one. Come on. One and done. One and done. Ghost whaley whale. Fuck you. Cuttlefish. Always the cuddle. You know, just for shits and giggles, we'll go ahead and pop a marvelous. pop a Marvelous because when I get done this stream, I'm only going to be doing some AFK fishing here anyway. Let me see, what can I get AFK fishing here? Okay, so there's a 4% chance that we'll get a football fish while normally fishing here. How many shots do you need to catch the fish? Let's find out. 1. 2. Oh, and blue and green gray doesn't really matter. It only counts for the durability. All right, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is hell, as you've seen. 15 or 5 out of 15. So it's not that hard. You do have a lot of shots. You just have to make sure you don't, like, I guess, miss the shot, because you can get down to 1 or 2 harpoons left and, you know, you got that one last shot to do. So keep in mind, like, you got to pay attention to it. Like, when the fish is glowing red, you can hit it. Like, it'll do damage. But if it's not glowing red like that, it's not going to do any damage. You're not doing shit to it. Yeah, like I missed that one. And you'll even run into the situation where you don't even have to have the mouse completely over it, and it'll still count. Whoops, missed again. Whoops, missed again. See? 2 harpoons left. It's not as difficult as everyone, like, makes it out to be. I think it's because, like, everyone is more focused on being able to do AFK shit. So when you actually have to do the mini game, it seems like it's a little bit more complicated than what it actually is. Because all you got to do is anyone can see if it turns red, hit that bit. Come on, fishy fish. Oops, that did not do shit. Get you back in the center here. All right. No. I mean, technically you do. You just know how Pearl Abyss has their bad hitboxing and lag and all that. No. You just have to wear it down. That's what the minigame says. You know, hit it to wear it down. Yeah, see? Harpoon damage reduces the speed. And then you can fire when the meter is white. As you see right there, meter is white. Now it's red, meter is white. I want my ghost whale. Because I know most people have never seen one ever in their life. Hell, you can post the shit up in the group chat or the server chat, and people are like, oh my god, what is that item? Did they just add that? Is that part of the new update? No, it's been in here since like 2016, but you know. You know. So the red bar, it's the like the health of the fish, yes. This is the health. Once you reduce it, that's it. You can imagine it like you stick your harpoon into the whale or fish, and it's still swimming full speed. You can't start to crank in the harpoon, so you have to slow it down. You have to tire it out. You have to be able to drag that fish in. You're not gonna be able to do it when it's like, you know, pulling at your harpoon at full speed. So imagine it like that. You're just trying to slow it down, tire it out to drag it back into your boat. And the cuttlefish, I'm not exactly sure like why that's even a fucking like harpoonable thing, but we'll keep it in there. Is hunting good for money? Yes. I mean, technically any life skill is good for money. It just depends on how you go about doing it and how much investment you have into it. I mean, hell, we're doing fishing for money right now, but it also depends on how lucky you are and all your investments and your mastery and blah, blah, blah. I mean, making 750 mil per hour at matchlock hunting is pretty good. It's the best harpoon, and where can I get it? Blue grade, and you can get it at the tool workshop in Ilya Island, and I want to say over in Arahaza. Mainly Ilya. I'll show you. And again, the only thing that you're really paying attention to between the blue and the green is the durability. That's about it. What mastery level do I need, Rez? Let me think. I would say, I mean, obviously, if you're trying to make money, 1600 and above mastery would pretty much make you any money on any type of life skill. Yeah, that should be good. That should definitely be good. You just have to know where to do the hunting. Like, which monsters are you choosing, and what do you normally make? Like, have you done hunting before? Kind of curious. I'm asking all these questions. Oops, shit. Oh, another question. Do you have the matchlock or the sniper rifle? Because that's also going to be like, okay, I can easily tell you can make money with this, or you can make money with that, or you'll have to invest over here to make money, or, you know, you can just do this or do that, and, you know, you can get it. Oh, shit, Sixel, what'd you get? Damn, Sixel, what'd you get? I didn't see it. Oh, you got the sniper? Hell yeah, you should be able to go ahead and make money over there in the wild game reserve or whatever the fuck it's called. God damn it, Sixel, I can't see what you got. What'd you do? I see everyone congratulating you, but I don't know why. I didn't get to see it. I don't have the notifications up there, and I don't think they spawn when I have that damn minigame up there. No, you can't upgrade the harpoon. You can only use it up and throw it out. Now, do you see why everyone, like, well, me personally, I'm complaining about harpooning, and why is harpooning left in the dust? Why does fishing get no love? Why are we using all these outdated shit for fishing when mob grinding can get new regions and shit like that? All right, into that, and let's try our luck at a ghost whale. But it's fun. It's fun. Even though it sucks that you have to throw out your harpoon when you get it done. There's no manos or no real items for harpooning. It's still fun. I find it fun. It's not even the fact, it's not about hiring people. It's not about more people, throw more bodies at it, throw more bodies at it. You can have 200 plus people working on a game and not listen to anyone. You know, we just need people to listen. Fuck throwing more people at it. Just listen. That's all. That's all. You know, we have everyone complaining about, oh, well, mastery needs work on. Oh, fishing could use some work. We need this, we need that. And their biggest idea is, oh, let's get a new guild galley out there. And a sailor for it. Like, cool. You have all these people to make the updates, but, you know, if our players are saying one thing and you are doing the exact opposite, and or not even the exact opposite, just nothing about it, like, yeah, go ahead, hire those 20 other people. I like watching employees stand there with their hand up their ass. How I got hunting artifacts. Is it a queue or what do you mean? Your hunting artifacts, they normally get dropped when you're hunting. Or are you asking for a specific one? But imagine if they would have more people that actually listen. Well, no. You don't ever want to throw quantity over quality. Never quantity over quality. I would take my big ass, really, really amazing cookie over 20 shitty fucking cookies. You know what I mean? Swear. It's like us on NA, we want, but that's it. We just always want more. It's never dropping down anything for better quality or, you know, actually working on the issues that there's a problem. No, just throw more of it. Fuck it. You know, fishing doesn't do well. Fuck it. Throw more money at it. Like, okay. What about mastery? Make it so that you have to spend more. Yeah, they should listen to us soon instead of skipping over and giving us something instead of what we need. True, I'm thinking of what they delay updates to those things. No, it's not even you don't have to delay anything. You just make the update matter. Just make the fucking update matter. You can change one thing at a time. You can do little things or, you know, any type of little hot fixing. It's just you have to actually do it. That's the issue. You have to do it. Like I said, they just need to listen. They need to listen, and if you listen, how can you really fuck up and not do anything if you're listening? You know, how many posts do we see that have, you know, gripes about fishing, gripes about sailing, gripes about life skilling in general? Like they start listening and then they put their like noise cancellation headphones on. Yeah, alchemy can definitely use work like the mastery, but that's the whole mastery in general. Farming in general, I just don't like. They could have done so many other things with it. Lord of the Rings Online has a better farming. Arcage had kind of a better farming system to a fucking point, not any better than this. It was on par and or, you know, just maybe a little toenail ahead. But there's other games out there that have better farming that could still do much and be fun with it, but Black Desert kind of dropped the ball on that, and every time we like complain about it, what do we get? A costume we have to pay for. Oh, and a fence we have to pay for. Yeah, but isn't Palia only farming? Isn't it like the super casual type of game? You know, you're farming, crafting, Stardew Valley online with a little mixture of this or that type of game. Yeah. So I don't really count, you know, games like that. Like if anything, I could have just said Harvest Moon had better farming and boom, there you go. Come on, Ghost Whale, let this be the one. I'm just trying to beat my record. I don't know. I'm mainly waiting for like one of the other MMOs to come out. Trying to see if they're gonna have at least enough immersion in them to enjoy doing the life skilling, the gathering, and shit like that. You know me, I'm not really one for combat. I'll do combat and all, but I'm not really big on it. I'm waiting for PAX Day. Chrono Odyssey and Throne and Liberty. I'm hoping at least one of them will have some type of good crafting and gathering. If your life skills are good, I don't care about anything else. I'll play it. I'll gripe about it later, but I'll play it. Like New World. New World's combat sucks. Sucks fucking ass. The whole game is like, I hate it. I hate it, but I like the life skilling. I like some aspects with it, so I play it. Like, I hate the fact that, like, in EVE Online, you have to Excel spreadsheet min-max play like it's your last fucking 10 actual real dollars in your pocket. BDO can do what they do since there aren't any good MMOs right now, or at least you don't know any others. It's not even that. It's not the fact that there's no other MMOs out. It's the fact that we let them. We let them. Let's be real. If people weren't going to buy them because, like, there was no other way to enjoy the game, do you really think they'd sell it? Farming sucks. Okay, add a costume and more fences so they can go ahead and speed through farming, and it's not that big of a deal. They can have their guru farming ASAP and get their mole with no problem. Do you think Pearl Abyss would really sell it if we were buying it? Hell no. Hell no. They don't listen to the problems so that they can go ahead and market the solution. Plain and simple. Create the demand so that you can give the supply. It's like the whole way I'm telling you guys to go out and buy your Manos clothes. You know, you guys, it's a lot easier to buy your Manos clothes, which means, you know, you guys are going to be more likely to go out and buy your Manos clothes, meaning I can go ahead and sell mine and make all my money, and, you know, you guys will just hand me your money, plain and simple. Create a demand and then offer the supply. Yeah, nothing changes. We allow it. We allow it. I mean, come on. Oh yeah, people were rioting. Reddit doesn't count. Okay, if your game is like your players are rioting on Reddit, that doesn't say much. You know, we're still here. We're still playing. Like, until the player base, like, you actually see, like, Pearl Abyss saying, okay, well, we have to merge servers because we don't have enough population and blah, blah, blah. Just stupid shit like that. You know, like your classic signs of 75% of your player base leaving. Like, I don't want to hear shit. Revolting. Ooh, I cried on Reddit. Yeah. And still, if you can jump into a game to protest, they're still winning. You're not doing anything. They still won. You are actively logging into the game. Like, that doesn't mean shit. You can't protest something and still be in the game. If you really want change, like, I don't know, maybe hurt their pockets, hurt their wallets. You know, the end of the year fucking revenue reports and shit like that, that really says something when your whole player base is gone. But no, we allow it. We let them. Oh, crons, the cost of crons and blah, blah, blah. And then you go onto the central market and find out there's like thousands of people going ahead and still swiping their credit cards for their costumes to go ahead and sell. Or, you know, actively buying their costumes to go ahead and make their crons. Like, it's okay. It's all right. We're not really protesting. We're not really rioting. We're just bitching to bitch, and hopefully we can get Pearl Abyss to give us something free. Let's be real. We're NA. We want it for free. I mean, technically anyone wants things for free. Do, 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 do. Oh, and to lend credence, to lend credence on the whole, they create a demand so they can offer a supply whole logic. Look at our Shai, okay? They offered us a way to go ahead and life skill easier, but then they fucked us over with no ability to tap the character. So, as a solution, now we have to pay more money to be able to do the normal thing. They created a fucking demand and offered a supply, and it's always to where you have to spend money. Always. That's not really listening, huh? Like, I don't know about any of you Shai players out there, but did any of you guys ask Pearl Abyss to be able to spend 30 bill to be able to tag like all the other characters in the game? Because I don't remember signing up for that boat. I don't remember, getting a whole game plan to make a spreadsheet on how it would be beneficial to spend 30 bill to be able to tap our Shai. But hey, we're at that point. There's a demand. There's a supply now. And we have to pay for it. Like, I'm just waiting. Oh, I'm just waiting. They'll go ahead and revamp Mastery and then tell us our pen menace clothes are worth nothing and we have to go ahead and do something else. We'll have to spend another 100 bill on a stupid little gem or something to enhance them, improve them even more. And it'll be like not even a noticeable difference either. And I know they're going to do that. I know they're going to do that because we let them. We let them. We tell them it's okay. We're like, Pearl Abyss, please do this. Every company is way too greedy nowadays. And it's not even the greed to a point. Companies don't listen. Simple as that. They don't listen so that when they go ahead and do something, it feels like they're only doing it for money. Like, do you really think the farming costume and the fences would really be that big of a difference if they actively dealt with farming? If they made farming fun, if they were currently doing things to update farming? It'd be a little cherry on the top. It's like with fishing, okay? If they were to add a fishing costume right now, how do you think us fishermen would feel? Oh, but it increases the value of your fish by like 2 times. At this point, it really feels like a goddamn cash grab because I didn't listen and apply changes or work with it or do anything over the years of people complaining. So now, like, if they were to do anything, it feels like if they were to do anything and you have to pay pearls for it, now it just feels like a cash grab. Now it feels like, just a little last hurrah. Getting albacore, but I'm not getting those ghost whale that I need or that I want. I don't care. It's all extra. It's all extra because I've already made the amount of money that I wanted to today. I'm completely A-okay if I don't catch one. Although I'm going to cry. Mentally and emotionally, I'm going to cry. Whoops, missed. At least with the horses, they went ahead and updated the horses and they were working on it for a good 2-3 weeks before they introduce the costumes, the really expensive ones. At least they worked on it before. Like that, I can actually say I don't like training that much, and I don't want to buy those costumes and shit like that. But at least I can say like, yo, they put some effort into telling us we can go ahead and swipe for it. You know, the bridges that they went ahead and took the stupid railing from, the wagon turning, the increased mythical feathers, the fail stacks on trying to tap up a T10. You know, they went ahead and did some love, some TLC to training before they went ahead and told us, hey, we're gonna add in 12 different fucking costumes for your 3 different types of horses, and yeah, they all cost money. $20. Let's go. Swipe away. I need that new Bugatti. Oh, how do you guys feel about the new gunner class coming out? I wonder who voted for the gunner. Like, who thought it was a great idea? And who do you think made the gun in this game? Like, who do you think is going to make the gun? Is it going to be Marnie? Do you think it's going to be Igor? I'm going to vote for Igor. Igor is going to be the one to make the gunner's gun. In the school uniform. I wonder, like, how do I apply to that school? Do we get more school uniforms like that? Do I get a school bus? Nah, I don't think they'll make it interesting either. I'm just waiting for them to add cars and airplanes into the game. You know that's coming next. Let's be real. If you're gonna add in like gunner class, the modern school uniforms and shit like that, then yeah, cars are next. But didn't they already have modern looking clothes? We're gonna have Supreme in here next. I can't wait. People were trying to say that this was this doesn't fit the theme. This one doesn't fit the theme. And I think there was one more that they were saying did not fit the theme. Spring Blossom, I think it was. No, Marine Romance. This one right here. Which I can see doesn't really fit the theme. I don't even like it. Does it give anything? Fuck no. Yeah, I really don't like it. But still, you know, I'm waiting for cars to be introduced next. They'll add a Lambo. A Lambo and a Bugatti. That'll be your tier 11. Any ghosty ghost? Fuck no. No ghost still. I don't think we're going to be able to find it. I don't think I'll be able to. We tried, though. I will say we at least tried. More people bought my built county. 1. How do you only buy 1? And it'll actually be a legit Bugatti. Not a horse skin or costume or whatever they already had. Nah, it'll be a legit Bugatti. And don't worry about it not making sense to the story or the theme of everything either, because it'll still eat the same carrots and shit as the normal horse. Because, you know, it's Pearl Abyss. They're like, players will go ahead and buy it. Who cares if their car will go ahead and eat the carrot confit and shit like that? They can drive it, right? It'll get them from point A to point B. Nah, they're gonna be too lazy to do that. They're only gonna add the stupid Bugatti as a fucking horse. So all you have to do is use a different fucking texture, you know, a model, but it'll all be the same thing. It'll all have the same function. You can feed a carrot to it. You can feed it a lump of sugar, all that dumb shit like you could normally do a horse, because you know damn well they're not going to be bothered enough to actually bug test and see if there's any type of errors or anything like that. You know damn well it's going to be like that. And I can't even say like it's not even the case. Give Pearl Abyss a little bit more effort. Go ahead and use the board and disembark option on a cog. Go ahead and use it and find how many times your cog gets stuck inside of the stupid wharf, or the ground underneath the wharf, or on the side of the wharf, and blah blah blah. How many times you have to try to figure out how to get your boat from being stuck, and or just having to use a goddamn traveler's map because your wharf managers don't work anymore. But you're right. You guys are right. We're gonna make an effort conscious like chance of like listening to players and whatever else I can throw in there to make me seem like I'm actually paying attention and listening, even, and I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, my cog still gets stuck. Trying to use a cog sometimes is hit or miss. Sometimes I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it. And sometimes I don't know if I'm going to have to swim to the next continent or try to find another wharf manager that could transport my stupid cog so I can bring out it. I can't attest much on the invisible walls because of the fact that they just don't have that area in the game. You know, I hit invisible walls on my horse too. Well, yeah, because you're not going to be able to go over here. You're not going to be able to go over there. So anything that requires you to actually go and travel to that part, even if it's like on the mountain, you're not going to be able to. Not until they remove it. They did the same thing with, you know, the Medea area. You could get to so far over here. I want to say like here, there, and there. And it was an invisible wall until they released the Medea Part 1 and 2. So that's normal. That's a thing that games have to do. But everything else, no. No, you should not bring a feature out and it only works for your end game boats. You know, life skilling? Nah, don't include them. Like, we're going to update our boats and we're going to update currents and everything. But we're only going to make it usable for the Carrack. I mean, maybe the Caravel and below could use it. Maybe, but we're mainly focusing on the Carrack, and everything else is like, go fuck yourself. You're in a cog, you like harpoon fishing? Nope, no more. It's like the donkeys. I thought the Shai's only being able to ride the donkey was like the perfect fucking thing for the Shai. It was a way to set the Shai out and give it a little challenge opposed to being able to mob grind and blah, 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 and they went ahead and changed it. Could you please help me something? Which gathering activity drops more of the black fragment crystals? The black gem fragments, I would go over to the elk and bear. If you do the skinning out in bear with the elks, you should be able to get a lot of the black gem fragments. Or you can go ahead and just do the sniper hunting. But either way, they both give you the black gems and the black gem fragments, the concentrated black gems. You can also do you can kill rabbits for the black gem, like the fully made black gems, or just butcher anything. Matchlock hunting is a pretty good way too. But I think the fastest way is to just go ahead and buy it off the central market. I think I'm only gonna tell people to buy my items and not go out and do it for themselves. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Start making my money. Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, it's definitely no problem. Like, for everyone that likes to do their AFK fishing. Yeah, everyone that likes to do their AFK fishing, I definitely would go ahead and buy your ancient relics, or, you know what, no, go ahead and buy your memory fragments. I'm gonna go ahead and buy, or I'm gonna be listing some memory fragments later today. We need to buy all the bread. But yeah, I'm definitely going to start harping towards, like, don't go out and do it yourself. Pay me to do it. All right, when in doubt, you guys don't want to tap any of your manas or anything, just buy it from me. I'll take your money. I'll take your hard-earned silver and all the work that you put in for it. I don't really mind. Hell, at this point, I'm asking you, like, buy my manas. Like, don't try to tap it up and save yourself money. Like, give me your money. Give me your well-earned time and effort. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you guys, like, buy all of my shit, and I'm not gonna spend any money on the central market for the thing, so that I can go ahead and say, like, yeah, you guys went ahead and gave me all of this money here, and I was able to go ahead and get all of this gear without having to spend any money. Thanks everyone. Like, thank you for proving that, you know, I have nothing there. I had nothing. I drew a blank there. Like, speaking of which, let me check to see how much my fishing clothes has to be repaired. Okay, 65 more durability. I have 2 there. I'll go ahead and repair that up, and definitely, like, buy my Tet Manos. I don't need the money. It's just a lot easier for you guys to give me your money and for you guys not to save it. Like, let's be real. Your silver is better off in my pocket. Ah, damn it. I might be out of my harpoon. Almost. We got 14 left. I'm gonna be posting up Moonlight Opals, some more Logia accessories, and I think some Manos clothes later tonight. So instead of, like, actually saving your money, just go ahead and give it to me. Like, I'd rather you guys be broke as shit and give me your money than you guys have it and enjoy the game. Hey, sorry, what's up, man? We're out here still searching for a ghost whale. And I'm trying to convince people to go ahead and buy their Manos clothes so that I can make more money. It's a lot easier and a lot simple if I have their money and they don't. Especially for Manos. Speaking of Manos, let me check to see if I have more ingredients to make up another set of clothes. 30 dusk laden. I think I have enough for gatherers. No, not gatherers. I'm just taking a quick see. A quick little look here. Maybe the ghost whale is a myth. Shit. Trying to beat this goddamn record for it is a myth. 182. That's all I need. If there's a bigger ghost whale than that, than 181, then I'll be surprised. I think that's a myth. I just want my name as number 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some Logia tapping today. Logia tapping. Just gonna start issuing out rings and necklaces and random shit with my name on it. Just so that, you know, everyone that can't tap their things and, you know, can't actually go out and gather for all of their materials have to be subjected to wearing my stuff. It'll have my name on it. Yeah. It's all about the goals, man. It's all about the goals. And if I can have people wearing all of my things and giving me all their money, I think that's a goal well deserved. I haven't done any Logia tapping today either, so that should be fun. I think I'll have some good luck with it. I'll have better luck than trying to search for this whale. Give me 1 second, everyone. My fiance is calling me. She's on her break. So give me like 2-3 minutes and we shall be back at it. All right, I do apologize about that. I had to take that phone call. My fiance was calling me on her break. All right, now that I am back, let's get started on our harpooning. Stop with this whole actual fishing shit. Ugh. Sorry about that, Law. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're still here. Hey, what's up, Law? You are still here. All right, now that we are done talking on the phone, let's get our harpoon back out and continue what we were doing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My fiance is working, so we are doing a stream. I've been showing people my little routine that I like to do, you know, just every so often when you get bored of doing the same old shit, you know, you're getting burned out on doing your gathering all day, or you're doing your cooking or your alchemy. Just something to still make you money while doing other things like rotating between the different life skills. So far we have made currently 2.9 billion today. You don't just be there eating. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer, and then I too have to start getting my dinner ready for my family. But for the most part, we are going to be continue to harpoon for our ghost whale. Yeah, we've done our normal little crate trading. We've done cooking to get our Butte County meals to do our Imperial. Yeah, that's the money that we've made so far. The crates that I have done, or that I do, I could show you really fast. Do I have any being transported over? No, currently none. All right, so we'll start over here at Velia. In Velia, right now, I have scorpion fish, but I normally do octopus and the nibbler. I do, let's see. Normally we have paprika crates being crated up when I have enough paprika. I guess they currently ran out yet again. Yeah, they ran out. Yeah, scorpion fish. That's a nice way to get experience. Trash crate, if you will. We got the paprika, which again is another trash crate, but it gives good experience with how many you can go ahead and bust out. Over here, I have John Dory, Moa Moa, or Mau Mau, however you pronounce it, dried Signidad, and I like to switch off between like flying fish or the mullets. Next, we have Keplin. Keplin, I like to do bronze, brass, and steel. When I run out of the materials, I like to do lead and snowfield jade. Oh, and I also have the processed coal bags being made as another little kind of semi-trash crate. Over here in Trent, I have the mud crystal being made, cedar timber crates, and when I get enough of the materials together, I like to do the snowfield timber crate. Over here in Glish, I do the green crystal amulet and the Balanos timber crate. Sometimes I like to switch off and do the translucent too. I gotta remember where. Oh, Valencia. And then Valencia, I have the red and black crystal amulets being made, the palm timber crates, and the Calpheon timber crate being made. Oh, not to mention, I also have the tiger flowers being made over here. All for experience, you know? Just another day at trading. But yeah, normally, like, if you're on top of your crate trading and keeping your workers going, you can make a pretty decent amount of money. I've just been slacking a lot. I haven't really wanted to do my processing because of how long it takes, and there's the AFK event going on. Last week, it was all about training, fishing, or not fishing. What was the other life skill? Farming. We had cooking, alchemy, so it's like I've been really slacking. Yes, I do all of my processing myself. I don't buy anything. It's a lot easier if you have, especially guru processing. But it's Master 2 is the last little bracket that you can get. But the higher you're processing, the more you get back when you process. So like you go in with like 10k of the ore, you'll come out with more of the metal, the melted puddles and the ingots and shit than say you would go ahead and just buy it. Or if you're trying to process it at a lower processing. Like, if that makes any fucking sense to you. Like, the higher you're processing, the more that you get back when you process. And the only way I can sum it up. Master 2 is the highest you can go and get the most back for your processing. And then, I want to say, like, everything else matters with your mass processing, like your mastery. I really don't like mass processing. I like it. I just don't like the fact that it takes so fucking long. It's a love-hate relationship. Definitely a love-hate relationship. But when I first started, oh yeah, and then the fucking electricity bill, like just for trying to keep everything going AFK all night, every day. Yeah, then there's that. I do agree. But yeah, when I first started, I was looking into what was needed to get your Forest Path wagon, your Etheria, Caravel. Well, at the time, it was a sailboat. Mainly the sailboat before the actual wagon came out. I was more like just, doing research and trying to figure out like what you would need in terms of life skilling, the materials and all that. And I found out through research, like, if you had the higher processing, you were able to get back more. Is that person? I can't. I'm trying to move my camera to see like where that boat went and why that large Goldmont is now sailing, but I can't because the harpooning locks you in place. So I'm like sitting there trying to move over and I can't. Like, why is it not moving? Come on, let this finally be the fucking whale. Yes and no. Yes and no. I want to say if you go about it correctly, you can bypass all that. Like, what I like to do is I like to throw on my silver embroidered, my +4. Then I throw on my Manos processing stone. I will pop my marvelous Elton meal and the Vadir draft, so I have more success rate and I can still deal with my mastery. Oh, and Clang Clang. And if you're using the process success rate artifacts, that'll also help out while still giving you the mastery. So there are ways around it. You can go ahead and mix and match your gear to be able to go ahead and process a lot of the materials without failing. It's just, I just hate how fucking long it takes. Still, I still hate how long it takes. My little Chewini's having a dream and he's barking. Okay. Focus. Do apologize about that. I was answering my fiance. All right. Get back to our harpooning. Let's try to make dreams come true, shall we? If it's gated, then we can call it lifeskilling. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If it's heavily gated and still won't make you shit, we can call it lifeskilling. Like, you're not wrong about that. Like, all the fun shit in the game makes you zero amount of money compared to mob grinding. That's why I've been playing EVE Online a lot. That's exactly why I've been playing EVE Online a lot. No matter, at the end of the day, life skilling in that game is the backbone of that game. Like, you have to go out and mine, you have to get the materials, you have to do that if you're like making ships or you're trying to do this or you're trying to do that. Like, there's always mining. Mining is always going to be needed in the game. Let me let the cat out. Be nice to her. Don't try to snap at her butt. But in that game, like, the economy is all player driven, and you have to do the life skilling. Like, or when you do the life skilling, it actually matters. Whereas in this one, it doesn't really matter. And as much as you like want to argue about like, oh well, you need this or you need, I mean, you really don't. You really don't. I can go ahead and mob grind and get a nice little T9. I can go ahead and mob grind and get all my life skilling gear. I can go ahead and get the materials. I can go ahead and get, you know, everything. Just everything you can possibly need by just mob grinding. So you're gonna start playing Eve recently. I was tempted on when I found the ghost whale, and if I was able to find it in a timely manner, I was going to start streaming Eve Online too. Because I've played what my character that I have right now, I've had since 2015, and I'm now trying to get back my Omega status to be able to fly my better ships. I was like, you know what, I might as well go ahead and stream it because it's just one of those games. It's relaxing if you want it to be. Gather, hope someone doesn't get on your market on the word. Market the words you're looking for. Oh man. Nah. It's like you go out gathering and you think you're really gonna be making some money, and then an event comes out the very fucking next day that undermines all of your gathering with a whole different life skill. God damn it. Ah, got it. But no well. No well. Don't celebrate anyone. But yeah, I was considering doing EVE Online, and I might just go ahead and do it like a late night type of stream. Okay, so I have to remind my fiance to set up new alarms. To spider effect before sleep. God damn your hashtags. I'm not dyslexic. I'm just bad with English. I swear. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. I really looked for like some guides and shit for EVE Online, and I realized like the point I'm at in my game, I can't really do any of the free player guides, which kind of sucks. Roles would you like to see each life skill fill? Like training is for you, AFK for like 4 or 5 hours. Depends. It depends on if you're wagon training for Imperial deliveries to turn in for like, you know, a chance, or trying to breed for a chance at the Imperial fowl, and, you know, just Imperial delivering the horses and getting the seals and shit like that. You know, AFK overnight, definitely. Fishing, it all depends on like what are you looking for? Are you trying to level up? If you're trying to level up, then yeah, it's pretty good overnight. If you're trying to make money, depends on where you are. Like if you're out there in Margoria, yeah, fishing overnight can like do. I suggest it. I do it a lot. Or Tooth Fairy Cabin. If you're doing that, I suggest it. Velia, it really doesn't make you money. During events, I would suggest it, but really, unless you're trying to get your mythical fish or mystical fish, I don't really care for AFK fishing overnight in Velia. Cooking and alchemy I don't suggest doing cooking or alchemy overnight. You'd be asleep longer than the cycle. I feel like your tools and things like that would break. Your material, like your ingredients would run out. Your weight limit would be hit before you even woke up. You know, but just like with the processing is the same way. Unless you're doing your single process and you are, maxed out on your weight, like doing that overnight, I don't really suggest. Where did I get all the scorpion fish? Oh, man. I think over the years, I've just accumulated so many of the scorpion fish. I bought some a couple of years ago thinking I needed it for the good feed. And I went ahead and bought some more thinking I needed it for the organic feed because I did not remember that I tried it for the good feed a year or so prior. So over the course of the years, fumbling around and trying to get the fish for my feed, I kind of fucked up and chose the scorpion fish when I really didn't need it. But I rectified my issue, and now I have where are you? I have dried sorrel for all of my pet food. Yeah, that's why I have scorpion fish. That and they fish up the scorpion over here in Port Refaria. So not only am I fucked up and bought extra that I didn't need, I also have the workers gathering it. What steps should you take to progress your worker empire into a trading empire? You focus going on all artisan. Well, you'd have to re-roll their skill. You have to remember that the crates, whatever nodes that they're on, you have to get them their skills, specified for that. Let me see what else. You have to make sure you have enough of the contribution for the worker lodging for the workshops itself. Got to get the workshops too. You got to worry about that. Say, say one node is needed for one thing that you're currently doing, but the workshop is, also taking the same node. You have to go ahead and either reinvest the contribution elsewhere or just switch off, and reinvest elsewhere like that. Like, it's not that hard if you have like certain nodes set up, like your basic nodes, like your basic material gathering nodes like that. It's just, it gets a little bit more complicated when you're getting your workshops, your lodging, and your workers set up with their certain like skills to help out with the workshops and get them, giving back more materials, doing more crates for the time that you're doing and giving you back more of the materials. Your workers able to go out and gather more materials like faster for the trade crates to be made up and just, things like that. That's where it starts to get a little bit more complicated. And I unfortunately feel like a trade empire doesn't really start to shine until 400 contribution points. So definitely work on getting more contribution. Looking into workshops, maybe you're trying to figure out what crates you want. I do have a couple guides on my channel. You can look through the what is it? The handicraft workshop. You have the material workshops. You have the fish workshops. You can go ahead and get. You transport all the crates to Valencia or directly to Land of the Morning Light? I transport them all directly to the Land of the Morning Light. There's no reason to transport them all to Valencia. Unless you're trying to trade them all into Valencia, you trade them all into the end destination. I have 16 factories going. Their end destination is all Land of the Morning Light. All in Nampo Harbor. Doesn't matter where they are. Their end goal, that end finish line is always Nampo. That's why I tell you guys, like, I will send out my transport crates every 3 to 6 hours because depending on where you send them out, depends on the hours it'll take. No, you can't just have workers move them, unfortunately. If they're gathering materials, like they're gathering vegetables and things like that, you can have them, like, if I'm not mistaken, I think I could do it over here in BO. I'm going to check this really fast. 12 seconds. Yeah, everyone moved their workshops to Valencia. Yeah, I know, min-maxing. I don't really care for it. I mainly went for the immersion feel. Okay. Yeah, so if I wanted to, I can have all of them transport the actual gathered materials to whatever town instead of here in BO. And it'll still take the same amount of time. See, look, Velia, Sand Bazaar, same time, all that. That's the only thing that that'll apply to. No, you cannot use a storage. You can. Oh, the storage transport. Yeah, the storage transport is the only way to do it. Let me try to show you an example. We'll try Velia. Can I move anything in Velia? I mean, I can, but it's not going to be enough. So I'm not going to really send it over. I'm just going to show you how to do it. Trade wagon here, destination, and you can go ahead and trade your crates. They'll have a weight limit, and obviously you have a limit on how many you can do. On the fee that'll cost. Yeah, you can do it however you want. Just remember, like, the end goal has to be Nampo if you want to trade it over in the Land of the Morning Light. And just to reiterate, it does not matter if you send your crates from point A, B, C to end goal. It does not matter. You're wasting your money sending it from one spot to another spot to another spot. You basically make it and send it, like, to the end goal. Like, you don't do all those extra steps. Yeah, Land of the Morning Light is best for profits when trading. Doesn't matter where you send it from. Land of the Morning Light will always be the most. And that's why it doesn't matter if you send it all to Valencia, then send it all to Land of the Morning Light. You're wasting your money sending it to Valencia. You could have just sent it to the Land of the Morning Light, saved your time, saved your money, and spent the transport fee in one go at one lower price. You can't really make anything in Land of the Morning Light, so it doesn't matter. And if you're talking about the actual things that you can make over there, no, it's really not worth it in my opinion, except for the tiger flower. The tiger flower are worth it because you can have a worker gathering them and you can trade them in for, or you can crate them up for the trash crates. And we all love our trash crates when trying to level, right? You can't deny that one. Playing for 4 months. Lifeskilling. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it, trader. I'm glad you like it. Expect more, and, you know, as long as the game is out, I'm going to keep producing, like, little guides and content for you all. I enjoy the game. I have not gotten burned out. And even when I do, minimize, AFK, play another game. Let's go. Come on, Ghost Whale. Normally you don't take this long to find. And I can say that. I have found more than 4. I've gotten 5. All right. I'm like kind of an expert on these things, right? Yeah, that counts as being an expert on the Ghost Whale. In my personal opinion, I personally think because I've caught in that many. Come on, fishy, fishy, be the one that I need. Nope. Can't wait until BDS, swap off PC, anti-cheat, so you can play more games with it minimized. Yeah, it is kind of annoying not being able to play certain games because of the whole anti-cheat shit. Your Ghost Whale expert, period. I don't know. I really feel like I can't be considered an expert now. I feel like I should be. As many as I have caught, and the fact that I have the second highest, like, sized whale, I feel like I'm a motherfucking expert. I'm like Steve Jobs of the fucking ghost whales, all right? I'm the Stephen Hawkings of this square. Come on, fishy fish. Let it be the one. What's up, your mama? We're out here trying to catch our ghost whale for a little bit longer. I've been showing people how to go ahead and make a little bit of money doing a different routine if they're getting a little burned out on their gathering, they're cooking all the time and shit like that, you know. So we made a good 2.9 billion. Not to mention we tapped a Tet Fisher close, Tet Manus Fisher close. So that's another 5.2 billion that we made today. Now I'm just out here doing some harpooning, enjoying the open ocean. It took us, oh God, I made a joke about it. Like all of 2 or 3 minutes to get out here in the actual spot, put our harpoon in, and yep, one shot the ghost whale spot. Now we're trying to actually actively get a ghost whale. Hopefully I can beat my stupid little record. There we go. Got to remind her to start setting her little alarms. And I will stay on for a little bit longer to go ahead and catch this before I have to get off and start making dinner. Come on. Come on. Got one more. Oh, I missed. That was totally my bad. Totally my bad. You show the spot? Yeah, sure, no problem. That helps you out. I'm as zoomed out as I possibly can be. Oh yeah, thank you for the subby, your mama. You are fucking amazing. Yes, no problem. I made sure to save it as a snapshot. So as long as you have that, you can always like boom. I mean, let me see if I can do this. Yeah. So you don't have to worry. I thought about doing Citron, your mama. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, we'll go ahead and head over to Heidel, get our cuckoo blood for our legendary beast blood to get our training elixirs made up for more of our celerity drafts. There is the snapshot button. If you get in the area, you can go ahead and hit the icon. I'll show you again. You can hit this icon here, and it'll take a snapshot of where you are or something like that. I gotta figure out the actual... There you go. So if you hold Alt and 1, it'll save the snapshot. So you can go ahead and hit 1. It'll bring it back up there. You can go ahead and hit 3, 4, 5, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't really matter. But you can save snapshots to basically any place. I'm going to see if I can go ahead and set it up somewhere random. You know what? Because I'm always doing Butte County. Go ahead and put Alt. Oops. Alt 2. So now if I hit 1, it'll throw me here. If I hit 2, it'll throw me there. Pretty cool, right? And that should help you get out here without, you know, really struggling that bad on trying to use that screenshot once you go ahead and save the area. Yo, you do not know how many times I sat there and I was on Twitch gathering and people would make fun of me because I had my Agris enabled before they had the whole Agris gathering little feature. They made fun of me. They made fun of me because I would keep it on for weeks on end. Why don't you turn it off? Oh, I forgot about it, man. Continues to forget about it. And then they finally added that feature, so now I keep it on, and I will sometimes like make a reference like, yeah, you guys made fun of me. You guys made fun of me for always keeping it on, and now look, most of you all keep it on. I didn't know about it. You would just save the favorite location. Yeah, I forgot what I was watching, and they went ahead and showed that you can do that. And I was like, oh my God, my whole fucking mind just blew. Yeah, now who's laughing at who? Everyone has their shit enabled. I don't think I have to accept it. I think it automatically does it. I'm not exactly sure. Let me go on. Let me jump on Twitch. Oh yeah, yeah, only with the donations, yeah. Okay. I just had to double check. I'm like, okay, I thought one thing before and it turned out to be like completely wrong. So let me double check it. Let me just jump on that real fast. Come on, fishy fish. Come on. Let it be the ghost whale. Let it be the ghost whale. I'm a goddamn expert. Okay. Maybe not. But I am an expert at this. Like I'm a goddamn expert. I got 5. What kind of rarity is that? You're not going to get away from me. I swear, if Pearl Abyss's big fucking brained idea is to give us a goddamn Manos harpoon that really does nothing for fucking harpooning, I'ma cry. I'ma cry. The only thing that it changes is that it adds mastery that does nothing, because once you hit +3, anything more does nothing. And oh, you don't have to repair or you don't have to go out and get any more. You'll just have to repair and blah blah blah. Let's be real. I don't care about repairing my motherfucking harpoon. I'd rather be able to throw them out and have a stack in my central market so I don't have to leave where I am to repair. I can toss out, grab another one, and continue. It's like I'm really hoping their big-brained idea is not going to be giving us a fucking Manos harpoon. Like, anything that involves mastery is not going to be the way. Is not going to be the way. Give us more of the prize fish that we can find. Maybe increase the value of the prize fish like 2 times more. Oh, make that ghost whale really, really feel like it's the most fucking valuable fish in the goddamn game. I mean, granted, it is now, but it really doesn't feel like it. I'm only trying to catch it for the chance of beating my record. And reclaiming my spot. So, you know, the money is not even that alluring. I'm not out there trying to get rich quick. Or trying to get rich. I'm just trying to beat my record. Hey, here we go. May you be the one that I need to murder. All right. So, little heads up, I might be doing an EVE Online stream later tonight. Like a little late night stream. You give us a little different content to watch. Ooh. Ooh. Giant squid. That's a lot of money. I mean, one after distance and bargaining, I'm gonna say it's like 3 to 4 mil for a giant squid over in Velia. All you can do is like gather your treasure and hoard it like a fucking dragon law. Once you've completed your journey, that's all you can do. If you have little records like, you know, this fish guide, you can go ahead and do it. But anything else, like, you've done it. You've been there. Now it's just picking up all the little side quests, the little epilogue quest lines and shit like that. Come on. At least give me the dolphin. At least give me the fucking dolphin. I feel like every time I come out here trying to prove that I can catch a goddamn ghost whale, I end up walking home with nothing. I'm fucking sailing home with nothing like I'm walking. What's my mastery at? Yeah, I'm already at +3, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Doesn't count for mastery doesn't count for harpooning, like in terms of like the prize fish catch rate that I have there. I can harpoon with no fishing clothes on and still get the same amount of chance at getting the ghost whale as wearing my Manos clothes. That's the sad part. That's the part that I'm more upset about. That's why I'm not trying to do this for money. Now I'm just trying to do it to beat a record. Come on. Let me check my whale or my squid. Can I open the? No, obviously I can't fucking do that. At least I have the fish tank, right? At least I can say I got that much. I really don't want a Manos chair either. I'm just rambling. I'm rambling just to ramble at this point. All right, what is the ghost whale? Or not the ghost whale, the giant squid. We got a 4-day on that. Oh, that was from my normal fishing. I'm like, how the fuck did I catch that? Fuck the chair. Fuck the chair. You don't realize just how little the mastery actually gives you. Like with fishing, you do not realize like how much it really gives you until you remove your fishing clothes and realize it was only 0.8% that you lost. Like fishing and anything less would not really be that much of a difference. That's the part that really bugs the fuck out of me, all right? When it comes to fishing mastery, they did not really make it mean much of anything. It was kind of a afterthought, you know, like how they really put time and effort into thinking it'll benefit like a gathering. They were leaning more towards this or that. You can really see and feel that fishing was an afterthought, like a fuck. We messed up. You know, and then when it came to trading, trading and bartering, they're like, you know, we give up. We give up. We're not even gonna bother doing anything. I guess with bartering they put more of an effort. But trading and farming, they gave up. They gave up. They didn't even bother to try to figure out any other cool ways that mastery would mean a thing. Like, hey, you remember what we did with the fishing? Ooh, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just not even have it count. Like, you like trading? You wanted mastery? Ooh, not your type of game. I jest. All right, Shai. Be my lucky saving grace. Yeah, Citron gathering is extremely painful at times. You can also go to the Butte County, and there's like 3 plots that have citrons, and they're pretty decent sized groves too. Whoops. Once I get done here, I will show you the exact little spot to go out and look for. Right over here. There should be 3, like 2 over here and 1 across the road. But yeah, check over here. Like, that shit's annoying, but it can be done. Don't you worry. Yeah, it's no problem. It'll always end up leading you back to the land of the morning light. No matter what type of gathering you like, you'll always end up there for some shape, way, and or reason. Like, oh, you only like doing herb gathering? 9 times out of 10, you'll probably head over to the land of the morning light to get the strange and beautiful herbs to make that miraculous herbal medicine, so that you can go ahead and gather your herb gathering with your little mini games and power level that bear. Come on, fishy fish. Be the one that'll make me my 200 mil. It is enjoyable. It is enjoyable. I just want to hit 500 contribution now. I need to match it. Like, where'd it go? And actually have it give back something. Your mama, you're right. You're right. I feel like it's a waste if you have less than 500 energy. I really do. And even with that, I still feel like it's a waste if you don't have your mini games proc, like you don't have it enabled to keep procking, because that energy recovering back, it comes in handy when you're popping those fucking mini games back to back to back. The mini game of your mama with the whole the strange and beautiful herbs. Yeah, I know them a little, like a couple places, but not really much to get me the herbal medicine right off the, like, one every day. Maybe if I do my dailies, I can go ahead and gather the herbs to get one a day, but trying to do all gathering and no type of to dailies for it, I'm not going to be able to do. I already know that, though. Nobody is farming them, no. They are that annoying. I could get 23 in one run. Yeah, I went ahead and got 3 earlier from just channel changing. So you can imagine if you go to a spot that you know has like 3 or 4 in a relatively close area, and you can get to another 3 or 4 in a timely manner, you can go ahead and change the channels, push the limit even more. I don't. I stick to a couple areas that I know they have, like, you know, there's enough in a general area I can run around, change, run around again, change. Like over in the forest. Fishing used to be on par with grinding early on. Sad what happened. I know. 2018 came around and fishing just became shit. I remember when I started out, the ghost whale was the fish that everyone wanted. You had to get a ghost whale. If you were fishing, that was the fish you needed to get. That was going to make you all the fucking money in the game. All the money that you ever fucking needed. That was a huge payday. And that was even before it was the 200 mil. And now look. It feels dirty catching a ghost whale. What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. I swear I'll find it. Anytime soon? Probably not, but I'm gonna keep trying. What do we got down here? Come on. Come on, let it be the whale. Or I'll take the dolphin. Fuck, I'll even take the dolphin. The dolphin I can take to a trade manager and get more money. Oh, and that's sad. That's sad. If your trading is pretty high up there and you do the bargaining and the distance value for the black spotted whale in here, or black spotted dolphin, it comes out to a little bit under the ghost whale. So the ghost whale still doesn't even feel like it's that elusive. Like that, it's something that you have to go out and get. I can get any of the fucking prized fish, and they'll come out to be a little bit under if I'm trading in and doing my bargaining and distance. I think that's the worst part about it all. Like, ooh, they went ahead and increased the value of the prized fish, but then you realize, like, the other ones that have the expiration can be increased. Whereas your ghost whale, your, I think it's the squid and one other thing that does not have an expiration time on it. It's one fixed rate. That's it. There's nothing else you can do. You got your 140 mil and your 200 mil, or I think it's 100 mil and your 200 mil fixed rate, and everything else you can go ahead and increase. I'm kind of curious on if I get my trading up to Guru, how much the fish will go ahead and make me when trading into Valencia. I think that's all my luck for today. My luck went away with that tet. Yeah, my luck definitely went away with that tet. I might have to tap up that tet and fail just to restart my luck or something. Like something has to give. This is not working out for me. Come on. Come on. One more. Anything? God damn it. Yep. I think I know what I have to do. Think I know what I have to do. And it's going to result in the most epic failure that I could possibly do today. I mean, not most epic, but it's going to end up in a failure. But I don't have any luck. I need some type of RNG. I need it back. Like, I can come out here and within 10 minutes can catch a ghost whale. And then there's other days where I can be harpooning for 4 hours and not find one. Today is 1 hour, and we have yet to find one ghost whale. We got this. We can do it. I believe in my Shai. If I won't, I don't know who will. All right, here we go. You can do it. I believe in you. Let this be the fucking whale. The whale or the dolphin. One of the two. I know I don't have to worry about it being ancient relic or fairy petal, none of those other drops. At least I know it's either going to be a cuttlefish or a yellow grade. I'm losing faith in myself. I'm losing faith in my abilities. I swear, I'm an expert. I got my ghost whale PhD. You're looking a little whaley. But you, are you the one I need? Probably not. Nope. Cuddle. That's why I liked New World. Their fishing. You could tell that it was a big fish. You could tell what it was when you were fishing it up. You know, you could see it. This is like that cuttlefish looked like a fucking salmon. Why is a jellyfish looking like a beluga whale? Why is that starfish reminiscent of a shark? And watch, this will be a fucking cuttlefish again. I don't know about you guys, but a cuttlefish is like a goddamn like tiny little squid octopus like looking thing. Like, how does that look anything close to it? Look at that tail. Yeah, fucking cuttlefish. Told you. Come on. Wow, that was a clear miss. I don't know what I was expecting with that one. Okay, come on. Getting good albacore, though. At least we're getting that. Whoops, I forgot to grab it. That whole exiting out of the minigame takes so long, and it doesn't let you just take the fish until you get done doing it. So if you accidentally hit the wrong button and think you're already going ahead and grabbing it, and you go to recast again, you fucked yourself over. Bum, 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 bum. And 2 more shots, little fishy. And I know it's going to be a cuttlefish. No. Not any better, but at least it wasn't a cuttlefish. Oh no. My chair. My chair of chairs. So, I got a question for everyone. I got a question for everyone that's been wanting a new Manos fishing chair. So, what happens when, say, you're out here in the middle of the ocean and shit like that, and you have to repair your chair now? It stops becoming a convenient thing if you stocked up a lot of the chairs and shit in your storage or in your bags and things like that. And then you have to actually start using your teleport scrolls to find mainland to repair your shit. Or have a maid send it off and then change channels to relog, to repair it, to send off, to all that dumb shit. I don't think a chair or a harpoon or even a fishing rod, for that matter, is like going to be the thing that's going to help out fishing. Hell, I don't even think a new boat would help out fishing. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Like, I'm confused. Where'd you go, fishy fish? Right in the butt. And a cuddle. Like, God damn it. Not what I wanted. Searching. You're like, fuck BDO tonight. I'm gonna jump into a whole different game. Like, fuck the headache. I'm a little skeptical about loading up my Skyrim. I have to check to make sure it wasn't updated. If it was updated, then it'll break all of my mods. I know, I have to check to make sure mine wasn't actually updated because I don't let my games automatically update because of shit like that. And if it automatically updates, then I can't play. That's like all of my mods will be broken because of the paid mod update. There's no reason why they had to release an update for paid mods. Let's be real. I know you're upset that Starfield failed and all, but you don't have to give us that last ditch effort cash grab for a 12-year-old game. It's kind of like how they made you pay for the anniversary update. Oh, God. Oh, the way that sounds. Hold on, let me load it up. God. Having to pay for an update, the way that fucking sounds. Okay, so they basically set up the new paid mods. Some say said intentionally setting the source of income up to the studios, forcing them to pay. So yeah, basically it looks like with their new update, it's a 12 gig update. It looks and feels like they went ahead and issued this update to break the free mods that we can go out and get, so that you had to go ahead and pay for their mods. I mean, there's other issues like corrupted saves, freezing a lot, stuttering, crashing, just other things that were introduced with this little update that the previous update had nothing with, and it was able to be modded. So there's that. It's just kind of a huge blow at the end of the year. You know, a Christmas patch, and it broke everything, and it corrupts your save, and it ruins any type of progress that you had made up until that point. So they're not doing too good. They're not doing too good, so I got to make sure I don't have mine automatically updating. But hey, I'm excited for new No Man's Sky's new game. I think that'll do better than Sky or Starfield on launch or in general. Like, come on, where are you? Where are you at? Ah, come on. Just one prized fish to make me feel like I'm actually doing something in the game. Like, I feel bad for even trying to harpoon. One in the butt. Barely got it. Gone the way of BioWare. Their reputation relies on past titles, except for Bethesda is way more scummy. Definitely way more scummy. Instead of trying to reminisce on the old days, they really fucking try to bring back that dead horse to try to milk it again. And the fucked up thing is, it's not even like they're using necromancy and trying to put on a new coat of paint. They're just digging up the grave and telling you to pay to see it. That's all. Let's be real. A 12-year-old fucking game. It wasn't even like, oh, it was a whole new remaster upon remaster. Like, come on. It's been 4 fucking versions. You've already had us pay for an update. How did we pay $20 goddamn for an update? Yeah, it's Microsoft. It's Microsoft, exactly. You know, most games will come out with a new continent, a new race, a new class, shit. New story or whatever, new graphical options and shit like that, and it's free or it's a whole entire expansion DLC type thing. No. When it comes to Bethesda, they're more like they will give you an incremental hotfix that you have to pay $20 for. Need I remind you guys about the horse armor? Like, seriously, like, how are we getting charged for incremental hotfixes and things? And it's fine. It's accepted. It's kind of lean towards, like, yeah, please do it. I mean, as much as I complain, they basically did the judge, jury, yeah, BDO not pay to win in NA because BDO never released. Nah, BDO's not that bad. BDO's not that bad. Hey, they could have told us we have to pay $20 goddamn for the ability to ride a horse. Or, sorry, $40 to ride a horse. Like, oh, we introduced camels to the game. By the way, if you want that camel, you'll have to pay $20 for it. Like, just Be lucky. It could definitely be a lot worse than what it is now. I'll pay for my little experience costumes, or my horse costume to make myself look better or something like that. But like, Jesus fuck. It could always be worse. Land of the Morning Light Part 2, by the way, $30. You can have all the features that, like the class features or skill features that'll be changing. But in order to cross the border and go on the other side of the island, and oh, you actually like the new video outfits feature? I'm just waiting for them to add cars into the game. That's all I'm waiting for. No, it's not released, just concept. And I really think those are for the they had the gunner class in mind. Something about it just feels like they have that really for the gunner. I mean, everyone else can wear it, but in their minds they designed it with the gunner. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a submarine or a speedboat and an airplane, or ooh, I want a helicopter. How long before we get Nikes? And they better release Jordans too. I wanna make a warrior in Jordans. It's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. And guys, please don't get that angry. I'm just joking. I wouldn't make a warrior. You just want the griffin mount. I mean, shit, they have the griffin in there. They might as well, right? And it better be flying. Like, fuck. If we're selling out, we might as well sell out. Shai betrayal. Yeah, all because I want to make a goddamn warrior in fucking Jordans. Yeah, no, if we're gonna sell out, we might as well sell out. Like, go ahead and start giving us our jerseys, give us our Jordans, give us our like modern clothing, give us our flying griffin mounts. I want a motorcycle. They better give us a Lambo. The next region is going to be a cyberpunk area. Come on, fishy fish. This better be the fucking ghost whale. I'm giving this a couple more minutes, and then I'm going to go start making my dinner. Make a blimp with sky content. Nah, make a blimp so we can go ahead and put JPEGs on there. That's all. Video could easily made the Abyss thingy and Marnie Realms pay to win. They could have. It could have been so much worse. Could have been so fucking much worse. Isn't everyone getting the dancing? Or was it the instruments? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Every time they tell us we get a Shai only feature, the rest of the other classes get it too. I can't ever remember anymore. Like, shit. You remember that time when the Shai were the only ones that got any passives that helped out Lifeskilling? Remember that one time? And then people complained because it was only the Shai, and then all the other classes was given one passive to help out with a random life skill. Remember that? I remember that. It's great times. Great times. You want to pole dancing? You want pole dancing for your legs? My God. You know what? They'll probably come out with that emote too. It'll be for the cyberpunk region. I'm making predictions, all right? I'm making predictions. Because we're not doing the medieval type of fantasy gameplay anymore. We're going to be going towards like futuristic cyberpunk, and I think we're going to space next. Yep. The other half of the land of the morning light with the tigers or the lions, whatever they are, it's actually a whole cyberpunk metropolis. That's why we can't enter it. That's why they closed off the borders. The lions knew. Or no, I guess they're tigers. I think they're really tigers or something. I'm not really sure. But they knew. Like I feel as this area over here, I really feel like that's gonna be leading us into space. Or that's gonna be like a modern Texas feel. Of all things. Modern Texas, all right? Cars, we're talking airplanes, helicopters, the whole nine. And then on the other side of the land of the morning light is going to be the cyberpunk area, and then we're going to go into space. And it's going to be a mixture of like Warframe and Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, there we go. And it's going to be PvP based, only PvP. Wait, hold on. It's going to be PvP extraction. There we go. That's going to be the new zone. I'm just giving you guys my predictions, all right? I'm not saying it's gonna come true. I'm just saying. I'm thinking that's how it's gonna go. It's all subjective, all right? Speculation. Oh, and we have to have a proper underwater zone. It's gonna be paid for too. You have to. It'll be like kind of like World of Warcraft's underwater zone, only less to do. Instead of Aquala's eye, we'll call it Aquala's mouth. The zone will just be a cave. It'll be a cave with a couple little coral dotting the very edges. That'll. Oh, wait, hold on. And there is a treasure chest that'll spawn every 34 fucking hours that only drops 2 crons. Oh, and the loot table says that maybe it'll go ahead and drop a really nice object, but the drop rate is 0.000000008%. You know, standard typical BDO type shit. Yeah, give us one like an Arcade. You know, like where the water ocean content was kind of fun. But that requires the ocean content to be fun, Osire. You got to remember that. All right? If the ocean content is not fun, then they're not going to bother with it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay. After this little mini game, we're gonna go ahead and start calling it a night. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my ghost whale anytime soon, and I'm not really in the mood to continue trying if it's going to be like this. To be honest, oh god, what? Ocean content is fun, just not happening in BDO. It's because they put some effort into it and gave up. Like, there's coral, there's things to do. It's just not at the capacity that we need it at. You know, there should be more. There should be more under the water, and there's not. Yeah, unfortunately, no ghost whale. So we'll go ahead and end it off here. And I'm gonna wait for what you have to say, Law. I'm kind of curious on what it is. Go ahead and recast again while I wait. I'm kind of curious. What to say? What did I do? It's a boss spawning. Fuck. Can you imagine facing in the wrong direction and it being a different fish table? You know, we had horoscopes now that we made. You know how we had horoscopes? Now they made up frequency shenanigans. Oh god, what frequency are you? That type of I'm losing all hope. I'm losing all hope with you, Law. And on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and admit defeat here. We were able to go ahead and make 2.9 billion in the, I want to say it was like 4-hour time span. Mainly like an hour time span for most of our money. I'm going to count the Tet Manos fishing clothes that I made for the 5.2 billion. So technically we made almost 8 billion today. Wasn't bad for a nice little routine. I hope it helped you guys out, even if you guys didn't sit through it all. Law, Osire, DJ, Agent, your mama, Hell, Trader, Nexus. I know there's more. Rez. Not sure if I mentioned you, Crimson and Lobo. It was great having you in here, Da. Everyone else, be sure to follow me over on YouTube if you haven't already. Be sure to turn on all those notifications so you know when I come out with a new guide, episode, and or just update of any type. Be sure to follow me over here on Twitch if you haven't already so you know when I go live again. I might be going live later tonight on Twitch to do some Eve online. I don't know. We'll see how that works out exactly and what time my fiance goes to bed. But for everyone else, enjoy your night. Enjoy a nice little life skilling, grinding, or PvP, whatever you guys are doing. Have a nice night, everyone, and keep gathering out there.